Hello everybody, and here we are. I'm going into Arena Commander. Hey Brian, what's up? I'm gonna go into Arena Commander, do a little combat practice until we figure out if we're going to the PTU or the PU. Subscriber's choice today. PTU or PU. And right now at this point in time, we're still waiting on a PTU patch. But with that, we don't know if things have got better. My dad just signed up for the Discord. I think he needs you to accept the honeymoon in the name. Hey, Super Shaped. Hold on one second, Brian, while I go ahead and get that. Oh, I got it, and it's coming up as Heisman 6. Okay, I've got him. Oh, that's you. Okay, wave high to Heisman 1, and I did that. Okay, got him set up, and he's good to go. He's good to go. Okay, no worries. If you want, we can go in. You can take him into the private room, just like I said, so he can get used to the game first. And if you want me to come in there, I will. No worries. So you're going into the PU first, okay? The PTU is open to all backers, but if you want to go in there and take him through the new player experience, and if you need help, just let me know and I'll go in there with you, okay? All right. So, for the time being, I gotta do a little ship customization. Oh, there we go. Let's see what weapons we got. Should have some goodies. Badgers. Oh. Now I can rent some things here in here. Hey Robert. Hey Super Shaved. What's up, man? How you doing, Robert? We are at 327 subscribers. I appreciate it. It's been a rough go, but we're still on the road to 500, and we'll make it. Just takes a little time, and we can get there. Okay, so let's see what weapons I can snag. Renting Vero Pups. Just running a small cargo. Okay. I appreciate the like and I appreciate the views. Had an incident in Love Ridge Mineral Reserve. Beware of that facility of death. Was it the doors that were clapping you? Because they'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna get my arrow. Well, I'm very well, Brian. Thank you. Robert, sorry. Working on some stuff, trying to get some stuff going. It's already equipped. And we're going to change our weapons. We're getting rid of these things. Something with the terrain up. Kept from just walk up. That happens a lot, believe it or not. Okay, no, we're not going with. We're gonna change our weapons. There. And we're changing these to the Bulldogs. And we're going with Bulldogs up here as well. So that changes all our stuff out. Yeah, I've had issues with that too. Alright, I appreciate the likes and the views. Like I said, Brian, just let me know if you need me to get in there with you. I will change over real quick and we'll do some stuff together. What ship did your dad get? We don't want that. We want this one. Select ship. Okay, we're going to take on the pilot swarm with the Black Canary today. We're going to go pilot. Pirate swarm. No, cancel. Dying Star's good. Alrighty, let me get my game glass working. Okay, let's make sure we got the right stuff on the ship. No. Let's go back. That's the one we want. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. Got the Black Canary. Let's take a look.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Okay. Coming in hot. Here we go. They like to disappear. Seriously? What the? Okay, coming in on target.
Target destroyed.
That's one. Coming around. Target. Going to missiles. Nope, too close. No time, no time. Here we go.
Shields hit.
Dang it.
Target destroyed.
That's two.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
It's three.
Check fire.
There we go.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Here comes some more. Locking up. Target. Coming around. Here we go. Check fire. Hell.
Got something for you.
Finally. Hey Phenom, no do stream today. Tomorrow's dual stream. To ask to join what? You have to send him an invite to the Discord. Hang on a second. Give me a minute. I got to get to a spot where I can do it. There we go. Hang on. Coming around. Time to get hot. lock on something. There he is. Coming around. Coming hot. Going hot. Going hot. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. You're out of there. Coming around. Coming around. Check fire? Don't think so. Yeah. Bring it around. Bring it around. Here we go. He's out of there.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Hot one right here. Coming around. He's out of there. He's out of there. Hey, Direwolf, what's up? Got a target. Changing target. Changing target. Yeah. Yeah, you want play that bullshit.
Shield down.
It's alright. Took you out too.
Stand by for reintegration.
Anthem aerospace. All systems online. Obi.
Got one hot.
Shields in. Target destroyed. Obi. 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 Obi.
Two targets. Lining up. Fire. Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Shields in.
Yeah. Damn this.
Target destroyed.
You're out of there.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Going hot. Bringing up a missile.
Obi.
Fox. Getting close. Coming around. Coming around. Here we go. Don't hide. Don't hide. Not in the mood for you today. Yeah, eat that. Coming around.
Shields in.
Gotta evade dismissal. Here we go. Jenkins. Clear. Come on. Come on.
Target destroyed.
Gotta get this butt head off my tail. Coming around. Coming around. Here we go. Oh. There's something with your name on it when I get you. Coming around, coming around, coming around. Lined up. alright. I don't care. Took down quite a few before you got me. Here we go. Here we go. Coming up hot. Coming around, coming around.
Heads up.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Oh, you. Come on. Give me a lock. Give me a lock.
Shield down.
Coming around. Yeah, where are you? You hiding. Don't hide. Don't hide. You want to play? I can play too. Not in the mood for you little punks today.
Shields hit. Shield down. Shield down.
Yeah, you can say that all you want.
Got a surprise for ya.
Shield down.
Don't hide. Don't hide. Come on around. Don't be hiding. Ain't time to hide.
Special delivery.
Oh, special.
Shields hit.
Going all weapons. Don't hide. Oh, call me an asshole. You shooting at me.
Target destroyed.
Coming around. Coming around.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I got you too.
Stand by for
Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Here we go. Come on, give me something to lock on to. There you are. Dang it. Take it off, missiles.
Got something for you.
Shield down.
Coming around, coming around. Where are you at? Don't hide.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Going missile.
Shields hit.
And they want to call this master modes.
Shield down.
This is sitting duck.
Shield down.
Shields are down. Coming around. This guy's pissing me off. Time to build the shields up. Shit.
Special delivery.
Finally. Got one. Come on. Where you at? Don't hide. There you are. Coming up on this. Fire.
Target destroyed.
Okay. It's a hell of a ride. And here we go. Too far. Moving forward. Let's go.
Got something for you.
Out of missiles. Going full guns. Reset. Full weapons. Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, Area 18 right now because it's a weekend and a lot of people are going to be on it. So what I suggest you do is go to like station Arkel 1.
Shields. Target destroyed.
Yep, that did it. Worked out.
Sorry, Brian. I'm kind of tied up. Okay.
This gives me a hot second. I'm gonna go jump into a. Did anybody see an update for the PTU at the moment? Yes, there was. New patch notes for the PTU.
Son of a bitch. Damn it. Look, maybe we can work something out.
No,
Target destroyed.
that's it.
Contact. Elite units en route.
Bogey. Bogey. Bogey.
Coming around. Coming around. Where's he at? Harbinger. All right. I am not complaining.
All systems online. Moving.
You can find it at. It's in. It's at Area 18. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. My bad. Okay, got my dad in Discord via PTU open chat. Okay. Give me a second.
Shields hit.
Here you go.
Shield down. Shields hit. Shield desecration.
That's it. They give you 1 million in the PTU. That was a hell of a run. Okay. Brian, I'm gonna form up on you. Are you in the PTU or the PU? Give me a second. Just leave me a message in the chat. I'll be right there.
Bounty's a solid ship. If you need me to come and help you, Brian, just let me know. I was going to buy a constellation at Turtle. No, it's 190. War bonds change daily during Invictus. Brian, if you need me to come in there, trust me, I will, and I'll help you out. Supposedly, there is an update for the PTU. You're in the PU. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna update the PU at this time. Get that taken care of. Appreciate the likes and the views. Anybody that is up for getting in with us, please feel free. Changing over and
stream station.
There we go.
Welcome. Yeah, I'm in the halves probably. Welcome to the easy half. I'm downstairs in the thing.
Mr. Heisman, welcome.
Welcome, thank you, sir.
That's Shadow, by the way, there. Hey!
You're quite welcome, sir. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Alrighty. No worries, Super Shaved. I can cut you a little cash so you have what you need. And of course, alrighty, we are back in, and I'm going to start up. I'm going to join up on you, Brian.
Okay. I'm still loading in. My dad's already in. I don't know
Okay.
what my issue is.
Oh, server's full. That's why.
Oh.
I'm going to get out to a different one. How they let me in and not you? You're the one in charge.
Yeah, I don't know why it let me.
Okay, one thing, you've got a lot of feedback going on in the background.
Okay, that's me. Yeah, sorry.
No worries. Just letting you know.
I fixed it.
Just letting you know. Okay. Okay. Oh, Sarah, thank you. I'll surround you. Work hard for your money down the summer. Okay. All right. I am until Mr. Heisman, until the ILW is over, Invictus launch week is over. I suggest you go to a Lagrange point and set a spawn point there, due to the fact that during this weekend it's going to be very, very sluggish.
Yeah, I got him at Crew L1. I made him spawn there.
Crew L1? Okay.
Yeah, I got our spawn points there.
Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. I am in on you. Hello. What's up, Super Shaved?
Oi.
Super Shaved. This is Brian and his dad. This is Super Shaved.
Hello, hello.
There, Brian's dad is a new player, and he is experiencing Star Citizen from scratch.
Very nice.
So, let's see. Okay,
My son's not in. It's still loading.
Oh,
it takes a minute. It takes a minute. Brian, if you have to, go all the way out and go to that folder section like I told you before.
Yes, sir.
And wipe that out, and that should help you. If you still can't get in, go ahead and do a character repair.
This is the first time this has happened though all day.
Okay.
I think it's because you said the server was full, and I think it's.
Yeah.
I think I may be the one last out. I think my dad's got better internet, so I think it pushed him in.
Well, yes.
damn it, Dad.
And also, too, if you're running an external SSD, excuse me, that does make a difference. External SSDs take longer to hook in than internals. Unless you've got an outrageous system that is super fast, it can do everything in the world, you know.
I'm hoping mine will when I get it from Cyberpower finally. UPS trashed my first one.
I heard.
Oh no.
I heard. I used to work for UPS, but I was
I
a,
just-
I
I
was
just
a
got that
technician.
I just got that 3018 again. I hope that don't persist for the next 3 weeks again.
No, go and wipe out that folder like I told you.
Wipe out the folder. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yep.
And if it comes up with a 1900, wipe it out again. And if you have to, do a repair character.
Yeah, where is that tool? I was told they brought that back.
It's in settings.
It's in settings on the website.
Oh,
It worked for me.
okay.
Okay, we should be good to go. Everybody just let me know what's on your mind. We can do PTU or we can do PU. But since I'm in the PU, we might as well go ahead and do it. I've got to go and, well, we're here. Has anybody noticed if the C2 is still having elevator issues?
My A2 was good until I rimmed the hangar and that thing just blew up like
Mm-hmm.
nobody's business. And I just spawned in and fell through the ceiling.
Mm. That is
So
not
I'll be
good.
back.
That is not good. Let's see. Hello.
What's up?
What's up, Steve?
What's new?
Not much. What's up with you?
Not a whole lot. Getting on. What's is today Aegis?
No, Aegis has been over. It's Origin, Argo, and stuff like that. Aegis was earlier in the week.
What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow is probably Defense Con. Drake Day.
Drake. That's it, Drake.
Shadow's favorite day.
Really? You, you had to say it. Okay, I am. Let's see. I'm at her L. No, Mike L1. So I'm going to pull the Thunderstar, and I'm heading to. You know what? I need a smaller ship.
I got a 2-seater, Cutlass Black.
I rented that Mantis off the showroom floor. It was a little different.
The Mantis is a very, very interesting ship.
I like the view out of it, to be honest.
It does have unprecedented view, but it's very spongy, and it is it does a particular job. So, just giving you a heads up on that one.
Alright, I made it out of bed this time.
Oh my God! You sure you didn't fall?
Not yet.
It's been happening to me. Either I've been falling or I've been climbing
Pushed?
up into the top of the bed. You know. Anyway, Crypto Steve, this is Brian's father. He is a new player as of today.
Nice to meet you.
And
Same here.
You know Chicky Man and
Yep.
everybody. Not Chicky Man, duh, Super Shaped. So,
We just met, yep.
alrighty, everybody knows everybody. And
A lot of YouTube chat last couple weeks.
yeah. Now, whenever Brian and Mr. Heisman, whenever you need, there is an academy room open for you. So you can go down there one-on-one, and you can, go in there, get used to things and things like that. You are more than welcome, okay?
Copy. Thank you.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
sir.
You're welcome. Alrighty. What ship did I pull? Up, Hangar 4. So, anytime you need help with anything, just call one of us and we'll come in there and we'll get you squared away.
Sounds good.
And if you need credits, you need help with getting a ship, if you need armor, weapons, or anything like that, just call on somebody and we'll help you out, make sure that you're outfitted.
Funny thing is I've been just going to the Daymar Bonneful Gardens and the one on Celine, and I've been looting those red boxes. I got tons of weapons.
Well,
I got multi-tools and med guns and all that. I've been moving it all to my ship and then moving it to the local storage at the stations. Between Area 18 and Crew L1, I got a buttload of weapons. So I told my dad I was going to load them up tonight.
that's okay. It's okay.
I've been saving them.
Okay. I'm gonna check out the C2 today. I've been keeping it under wraps. Little bit too long. Time to bring out Snowbird 1.
Yeah, my elevator was working good.
Was it?
Yeah.
So the door, the cargo door wasn't getting stuck?
Well, I only use the elevator on mine.
Okay. I only used the elevator on the C2, and I wasn't using it because it was glitched. So.
Yeah, it worked really well today.
Cool.
Until it didn't.
Now you say it didn't.
No, the elevator was fine. It was just my landing technique or something happened. I don't know what that was.
Okay.
Could have been the vodka I had.
Well, hell. We don't want to know about that. You're supposed to be being good. You're supposed to be
Nah.
being good. Alrighty. All right. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2.
Thank you. Please, Mr. Dean.
Gotta go to our corp, unfortunately, because I gotta pick up Snowbird 2. Oh, excuse me.
It wasn't the user folder and the shader folder, correct?
The user folder, you can kind of leave that alone, but the shader folder, that's what you wanted to wipe out.
Yeah, because I'm still at the loading screen again, and it hasn't even given me an error code yet.
If that doesn't,
And I was on just an hour ago.
Well, I'll tell you what. I logged out and then I go to log in today and I get a 1900, so I cleared that out. And
did you verify your files?
I'm gonna do it all again. I'm waiting for this error code to come up so I can exit out, or I can just alt test delete.
Yeah, you can do an all. You can do an all 4, but it may not stow the character. That's the problem.
Right. Well, I was at Crew L1. I was already at the station when I logged out.
Okay, long as it's there. But if you use the character repair tool, trust me, it will put you back at your home base.
Well, I'd be damned. That alt 4, I just learned that just now.
yeah, Alt 4 clears, jumps all the way out of the game.
Good to know.
And if you're in a situation where you are totally stuck, where you can't get out, you can't move, you can't do anything, if you Alt F4, you still keep your gear. It's not going to work if you're in the middle of combat.
Right.
Just do it before you die.
Yes. So if you're incapacitated and you're in a bunker and there's nobody coming to help you or anything like that, go ahead. But if you're in the middle of combat in a firefight with ships or stuff like that, you will not be able to use it. Dual stream is tomorrow, gentlemen. We go to Twitch and we go to YouTube. So, also, for those who tuned in, I started way early today. I didn't do anything with Invictus launch week today. And did anybody hear anything from the ISC? Well, they said ISC is going to be about Arena Commander next week. The SEL. I saw some things that were about ships, and I'm not sure about that.
Roadmap?
Nope, not a roadmap. They said that certain ships are going to be coming soon, and some are going to be years away.
Oh, shit.
So I don't know all the particulars. I was watching it and I had to step away and do some stuff, so there's some points that I missed.
So are we meeting up somewhere?
Well, I'm heading to our corp to get Snowbird 1, and I'm going to take her on a little jaunt today. Unless anybody has something they want to do in the PTU, we can go over there and check that out. Because they said lowered insurance timers and expedite costs across the ship lineup
So that's in the PTU.
That's PTU. I had to wait 45 minutes for my A2.
That's actually good.
Is it?
In the PTU,
No, I'm in the PU.
40. Well, it was actually shorter than that, but I think it may be better. You know what? After this, when I get Snowbird 1 or get the R Corp, we're going to go into the PTU and see what the claim times are. Yes, Miss Charmy, welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Charmy.
Hey, Charmy.
Charmy,
Howdy. Sorry, there's a screaming cat in the background.
well, Miss Charmy. Miss Charmy is Snowbird 2, and she is my second on the medical and transport side. Miss Charmy, meet Mr. Heisman, that is Brian's father, and he has joined the Snowbirds.
Well, welcome aboard.
Ed,
Y'all hear that?
you there?
Yeah, she's there, she's driving. Welcome to the family, Mr. Heisman. Alrighty.
I would stay on my little more, but my cat is not very happy with me right now.
Yeah, I bet Shadow's not happy because you flying. You're driving. Anyway. Once you get more acclimated with the game, Mr. Heisman, and we all start feeling more comfortable with 319 after Invictus, and then when we get ready to go into 320, which I have no idea which is coming out, we will be doing a lot of group activities so everybody knows, gets used to playing with each other and things like that, and be a family and take care of each other and work on stuff. That's what it's about.
Right on.
Oh my lord, I'm almost out of quantum fuel flying over here. Lord have mercy. That's not good. Okay, coming up.
I wish the Terrapin had at least a few bits of cargo storage.
It does.
Mine says 0.
It doesn't have any cargo storage? Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
All right. So why would the Terrapin need cargo storage?
It should.
Why not?
The data runner.
But it should have a little bit of cargo storage.
Dude, data doesn't take much space.
Of course not, because it's all on a server.
Well, it came as part of an exploration
And-
pack, so I thought maybe.
And that's it. Is all the cargo space got turned into servers.
Yeah, but you don't see it because there's hardly any. There's nothing on the Terrapin. That's
There's a seat.
yeah, 2 seats, 2 seats, and to tell you the truth, they need to make a variant of that ship as a drop ship
What, that armor?
Why?
because it's got a lot of armor on it.
Yeah. I guess I'm not much of a Terrapin fan, to be honest.
That's
Right.
because they don't give us a reason to be. They should do something with it. Cargo space, something.
It doesn't have a place in the game yet.
Well, if you want to be technical, neither does the MSR.
Well,
Because that's a
Yeah.
data running ship too.
yeah, It's more like a multi-role ship.
Ah, see? That's where the Terrapin needs to have a little love.
Well, it is. It's 100% love for Data.
Okay.
Because it's not a multi-role ship. It's a ship without a role at the moment.
Well, there's quite a few people that have used it for the dropship. Believe it or not. They have taken that ship and they have utilized it for
the
what it
Valkyrie.
could be. Yeah.
The Valkyrie is a dropship, or even the Retaliator bomber.
Yeah.
Could be used as a dropship.
But the thing about the Valkyrie, from what I've heard, doesn't have enough armor to support its role.
Well, I'm in.
So, now I've had a Valkyrie.
Yeah.
And I disagree with that. They're pretty tough ships.
I don't know. I'm just saying what I've heard.
I think the Valkyrie head to head with the Terrapin being shot at, both of them being shot at, the Terrapin would have way less life than the Valkyrie.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah, it's all good.
But then it also depends on what patch, because the Hercules, the M2,
yeah.
dude, it was a freaking tank, and I played in 17, and it was a freaking little snowflake.
Ooh.
Like when I first got it, dude, I don't care. You could set that thing in front of any station and let the station shoot at it forever, and it would not die. But then they did something, and just a couple of shots, and it was dust.
Well, there was a change to the ballistics while you were away. And ballistics have become more powerful, and they haven't put any armor on the ships to compensate for this ballistic damage. And you say,
dude.
we're testing. We're testing. And it's like, yeah, but to be fair, put the armor on the ships so you can test the ballistics. But they didn't.
Yeah, that's pretty sad, because that's the advantage to the military variant, is it's got hull armor, but hull armor isn't in the game yet. So
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Yeah. I was talking to my dad.
No
Yeah, we're gonna drop down to the another channel if you don't mind.
Yeah, you're fine. I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I want us all to meet and everybody comfortable and.
Yeah. Head down. Take them down to the academy. Take them down to the academy room.
All right.
Yeah, you got permission, and you can bring them in. No problem. If you have a problem, let me know. Okay.
Okay. Yep, we'll do.
Alrighty.
I'll hit you if I have a problem.
All right. Have a good one, Mr. Heisman, and welcome.
Oh, there it is. Just drop down to the new player basic training one.
Yeah, you have to invite him, though.
Oh.
Just like you did before. All right, Miss Charmy, talk to me. What's up to you? What's up? What you up with you?
I'm really trying to inundate that with a bunch of fine cat right now.
Yes.
It's bad.
Say again. Well, you're on you're driving in weekend traffic on a holiday weekend.
It's actually not being that bad. I'm on about 3/4 of the way there.
Yeah.
But if I could have left her, I would have, but I can't leave her by herself for an entire week.
Well,
I can do it for a couple of days, but not for an entire week.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna spend time up there. What's up, Brian?
Hey, how do I invite him down to that channel, or can he just move down there?
Same exact thing. You right click on when you get into the room. Right click on
Right.
his name and invite him in.
Okay, it's not giving me the option.
Okay. Hold on one
No.
second.
No, you're fine.
No. Right click on his. You should
When I
have
go-
invite.
Okay, I'll try it again when I go down there. I'll be right back.
Okay. Give me. Everybody, give me a sec. I will be right back.
Yep.
Okay, let me go ahead.
Yeah, it's not. When I right click on his name, it does not give me an invite for him to this channel.
Okay, hold on one second.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate everything that you're doing.
Oh, no
I
worries.
really do.
No worries. Okay, I'm gonna message him.
He's actually playing on my other computer. I brung it over to him. I felt bad. His computer came in all messed up, so I brung over my spare computer for him to play on until his comes in.
Right. Okay.
Which he did receive a thing from UPS that there is a sticker ready for it to be shipped. So
that's a good thing. Okay, so it is Heisman 6.
I'm Heinzman 6. He's KP Heinzman.
Okay, let me go to KP Heinzman, and I'll just invite him down here, or give him permission to go down here. Okay. So you
Okay.
just talk to him.
Is this the academy you're talking about? Is this correct, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the place where you can bring people down and just work with them. Is that stripped? Who's stripped mirror?
No idea.
Couldn't tell me. That's scary.
Oh, I know. But my neighbor next door is grilling out, and boy, it smells tasty.
I bet it does.
It's coming right in my windows, and I keep looking like.
I don't see your dad's name in here.
He's in the PU.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
We had a difficult
Okay.
situation with getting him in.
Yeah. So now he should be able to move down there. So you should be able to
Okay.
move him down. Or
Okay.
okay,
There we go.
Mr. Heisman.
Dad.
You should be able to hear us now.
Dad. He might be eating. All right, if you want to go back up them and play with them, I'll mess with him here. If anything happens, I'll come up and ask you something.
Sure.
I don't mean to bother.
Sure, no worries, you're fine. So just whenever you need to, just pop up and it's all good. Okay.
Copy that, sir. Thank you.
Alrighty, you're welcome.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, I wish.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
It's been like this for an hour.
Oh gosh.
Had to help somebody get in the new player basics experience training room. So
you're heading to the PTU, Shadow, you said?
yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
Alright.
I've already uploaded or downloaded it, and
That's where I'm going,
before I get out of this Pisces, Miss Shadow, I hear you over there. I hear
I
Miss.
have to mute my mic, or just gonna do nothing but hear her.
That's all right. It's my namesake. What the hell? Who did this to my ship? What's going on here? Lord. Okay, okay.
You've had
Somebody.
enough to drink, sir.
I haven't done nothing. What in the hell? The ship almost killed us both.
y'all back to living in the country, they got dogs. They car on the highway.
I bet it's a little crazy. So,
Well, it's fine not to get them.
it is viewer's choice tonight, Miss Charmin. Subscriber's choice.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Subscriber's choice.
Shadow. Thank you. Sorry.
It is PU or PTU.
Well, how's the bee behaving?
Right now, so far, so good, but there is something that I do want to test out in the PTU.
Well, then go to the PTU.
Well, Miss Charmy is one of the premier subscribers, so I have to go to the PTU. I have been told. Alrighty. So as soon as I get here, I'm gonna store this ship, and then tomorrow I will be here for Drake Day, the Defense Con, and that is where you can go to the kiosk and
Buy the outfit.
well, you can rent any ship, but the thing is, the other convention hall will be closed off. So it will run until Monday, and that's when it's the finale of Invictus. And there we go.
Oh man,
Okay.
I think the aliens are among us in the PTU.
You had to say that dirty word, didn't you?
This guy's fingers. Man, I'll have to post it somewhere.
Okay. Alrighty, I am heading out of the PTU, and or the PU, and heading to the PTU. And I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. What is wrong with me today? It's been bad, Miss Charming.
Ruh-roh.
No, it's all good.
Can't be as bad as what I did last night. Sorry about that again, Shadow, really.
No, don't worry about
Were you able to get did the weapons come back? Or was it?
Oh yeah, they came back. I'm not worried about that. I mean, it was kind of funny. It was funny.
Rocky said he was more concerned about your step than he was his step.
It's all right. Don't worry about that. Okay. So, if I have an issue with switching over from one to the other, I will be back as soon as possible. So, just giving you a heads up.
So what are you testing out on the PTU?
I am going over here to get into the PTU and see what's going on. There's the new update, and I'm checking out to see some of the gameplay, some of the issues that were supposedly wiped away. We'll go from there. So we started off in the PU and we went to Arena Commander. Now we're going to the PU, or the PTU, and go from there. And see what happens. Gotta take it one day at a time. But Miss Charmer, the 30K is working, which is a good thing.
Yeah, you get a 30K at least once while you're playing.
Well, when you get when you get to 30K, your cargo is protected. So if you get a screenshot, they take a screenshot of what's on the ship, and you won't lose your cargo.
That's good.
Yep. It's one of the major things that they really need to fix, because a lot of people were losing money left and right because of it. Ah. Okay. So, Super Shave is the first one out of the group to use the character repair tool to get him back in game. How did it work out?
I highly recommend using it if you need it, because it worked flawlessly. Instantly, I was able to get back in the game.
Mm-hmm. And what was the error code that you had, the 1900 or the 30?
I've actually run into both, but the 30 was the one that was keeping me out of the game for a full day.
Okay, because I went into it today, and it gave me the 1900. I didn't use the repair tool, but what I ended up doing is wiping out what was there from last night.
Gotcha.
Out of the folder, and I was able to get back in without having to use the tool. So
that's good.
I suggest, just my thought, that if you're going into, if you see the 1900, try not to reset your character first. Even though it doesn't wipe everything away, try that first before you do it. It may help you. Wipe out your folders. Hey, Serpenol, what's up, man? It has been a week, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and I gotta fix my character. So,
Uh-oh.
that's okay. I gotta make sure Shadow's pretty. I don't want her out there looking rough. I'm just gonna say it. I'm picky about it. I am very picky about how she looks. Whoops.
Look good, you play good. That's what my coach always told me.
Got to. She got to be pretty. I don't give a damn what anybody says. Cause I know when I went out there, I didn't look like no ruffian. No, that's wrong. Okay. And we have to cycle through sources. No. Let's get to begin blending. That's it. Apply to skin. Accept. Save. And no, we're not going through that. And we're heading to Area 18. And we're going to pick best. So, where is... Yeah, he needs more than a manicure. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yes. Supernaut, this is 319.1. I put it up there today to give the subscribers a choice. And Miss Charmy, she has made the choice for the group, so we're going in 319.1. Uh, I have been in there already, but not today. Only updated last night, but didn't get a chance to go in. But, excuse me, we're going to see about these insurance claims and the timers and see what's going on, because it was getting kind of rude. And I'm just going to say it, talk about it, because it was bad. I didn't see the title, just noticed you were on. No worries. It was basically I was trying not to make it too much of a focus thing because there was so many issues with 319 and 30Ks and excuse me, people were getting a little salty about it, so it was best to just go ahead and give the premiers, the subscribers, a choice.
I'm going to eat dinner with my lovely wife, and I will be back.
Alrighty, shrimp and potatoes, because I'm ready.
No.
Damn.
That was amazing last night.
All right, man.
We have some good chili tonight.
Don't be surprised if you see the shadow come over to your house.
Anytime.
All right, man.
All right,
have a
be
good
back
one.
in a bit. All right.
And while this is happening, I'm going to go step away for a hot sec and put a potato in the microwave for myself so I can get a baked potato with some butter and some sour cream. Be right back. Okay, so Miss Charmy, you still on the road?
parts, but I'm still in my car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to the baseball field. I'm watching Rocky play practice.
Oh, and then well, you're up by the farm already.
Yep. Say hello, Shadow. He's fine. It's starting to calm down now that we're just sitting and not moving.
Yeah.
Not as bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, we're going into the PTU right now. It has been a day.
I don't know what to do. Unless he's getting them water or something.
Oh, all's good.
My daughter's in the car next to me going, what are they doing? Because all the kids are running off the field from me. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what the patch notes are for 319.1. Okay. And I'm finally in. All backers, US only. Database reset. Long-term persistence enabled. Pledge copy. Stability bug fixes. Known issues has dropped down quite a bit. Made further Lorville performance improvements.
What about,
Lowered insurance timers, adjusted mineable rocks. Okay. Okay. We got a few things, so we're gonna do some testing tonight.
he's not an admin.
Hey, what's my balance on the PTU? I mean money? Well, let's check. It should be 1 mil or more. But we can look. I'm muted? I shouldn't be muted. Can you hear me now, Augustine? Can't hear me? Let me check. Shouldn't be muted. It's just low? Okay, I'm gonna kick it up a little bit. How about the gain? What do you hear? Hey, Rytech. Okay, tell me what you hear, guys. Just making sure. You hear me in game music? Okay. Well, you're supposed to hear game music, even though. What about the regular music that I play? Because if you can't hear it, let me know. I'll shut it off and restart it. Let me know if it gets better. Where'd that Nine Tails armor come from? I got a whole bunch of what? Oh, I picked it up from somewhere. 'Cause I usually don't have Nine Tails armor. Okay, Artec, tell me what you hear. Let me know what's up. And Happy Pappy or Phenom, let me know if you hear what's going on. Talk to me. Hear you. Game music is a little bit of white noise or background. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fix that right now. Ah, crap. That's not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Because I can turn that off. I just hear the in-game music, so it gives me something to work with, but I can't hear the other music that goes through. So give me a second. Okay, what do we got? Hear you. Game music and a little bit of white noise in the background, but not too bad. Okay. Go into options. Audio. We're going to kick this down a little bit because it has been a little rough. Everything sounds more to me though. Okay. Master volume, we're going to keep that there. We're going to keep everything else there. Okay. And everybody's offline.
Hey, Shadow,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to be hopping off of here,
Okay.
but I'll be back on later.
All right. I'll be here
All right.
for a bit.
All right. See you in a little while.
All right. Take care. Be careful.
All right.
All
Bye.
right. Bye bye. Loading back in. The microphone gain was turned down a little bit, so let me know what you hear and what's happening. Making myself a little hot. Sound is good now? Better than it was before, Artec? Okay, cool. As long as it's good. I turned down the gain a little bit and worked on the volume in the game. Also, there was an update to hello. There was an update to NVIDIA just yesterday. So for those that are looking for software updates to your cards, you might want to check. Let's get our filters on. We don't have any ammo because we lost it. This is interesting because I don't know where this undersuit came from. So if anybody's got any questions, comments, please feel free. Let me know what's happening. And we've got money, so we're good to go with that. And we're gonna head out. And it is a Memorial Day weekend, so gonna shut down production on stuff for Memorial Day. Gonna do a kickback and relax. I'll probably be in Star Citizen, but I won't be streaming. Unless I just decide to do a particular run. because I'm a veteran and I may end up honoring that. So. And I do honor the veterans. I am one of them twice over, so. Excuse me. This potato right here is giving me all sorts of stuff today. And maybe because I cooked it a little too long, but. Actually, I'm not going to worry about this right now. The only thing I'm going to worry about is the claim time. So we're going to head over to the spaceport. Because a lot of people were worried about the claim times. It did suck. But people that were getting caught up in the issues that was going on, it doesn't make sense. And for those that want to check out the SCL, I can run that today if you want. Just let me know. Saw 890 dropping from 55 minutes expedited down to 25 expedited. That's good. That's good. Finally got the Galaxy, but you haven't tried out the Carrick Loaner. I've used it a couple times, and I've used it before when I had bought a Carrick in game. And the one that I have at the Loaner, it's good ship. Great ship. It's just not something that I would want to fly as my
daily driver. Give me a second. Finally. But the Galaxy, I would not use that chip as a daily driver. Nor the Carrick.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I would keep those in reserve. Okay, you guys' choice. Which ship should I pull in case we have an accident and see if we have to claim? But I do have to say, got to be big, right? The Carrick. Okay. Now, these weapons I bought in game because you cannot get these weapons anywhere else outside of the game, which is the P4. And I think that's wrong. I think you should be able to buy the P4 in the subscriber store, but just my thought. So we're going to, I'm going to need some stuff if I'm going to take this out here. Screw it. We're just going to go for it. Pardon me, people. Not to be rude.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And there it is. 20 seconds. Now, I'm going to fly another ship to Arkel 1 or something like that and see what the claim time is. But first, before I do that, okay, let's go ahead and for C2, got a trade one for you to try out in Carrick or C2, okay? Well, that's another thing we have to test. Make sure the C2's elevator's working right, to be honest. We're going to pull this one.
Please visit us again.
But I have to go buy the engine for Snowbird 1.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's been a long day, guys. Well, Shadow had to get a new job,
Okay. Well, we'll try it. Okay. Once it's just so I gotta run it with a timer, fast and quick, or you do it, you make and have to keep running it. Yeah. Okay. Let me check. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be. It's pretty tired today. Okay, we got paints, and we're gonna put this on, and that's the way it's supposed to be. And get the bobblehead, which is blue. Okay. Next. Carrick had her own stuff, okay. And numbered one. Okay, blue. And those systems are the same because it's gone, as usual. Okay. We are going to go. We're getting Snowbird 1.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
As soon as I see something. And it's locked. Give it a minute. As the one thing that is holding everybody up is this. But I can't say that it's game breaking. Spawned in Lowerville 2.0 for the first time. Haven't been there since the update to City on my PC doing 32. Yeah. I dropped down to 15. So it is pretty rough, man. And it's still holding there. Okay, give me a second. I'll be back soon as it decides to let me.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Really?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so it's back, and here we go. Alright. For those that are interested in reviewing, let me know what you want to see. I have no problem doing special requests for people. I do like to do other things than combat and shoot 'em ups, so please feel free. Let me know what's on your mind and I will talk to you. But I try to diversify. Ah, crap, I hit the wrong button. I do try to diversify where it's not the same thing all the time because it can get quite boring and annoying for everybody. So I do mining, I do salvage, I do bunkers, and different things of that nature. So, yeah. And when it gets to the point where I got a thing for Jump Town, I will do it. So, just letting you know. We are not a totally combat organization. I never created it for that. I created it to be versatile and help people along the way. That's what the Snowbirds is about. Helping the community. Oh, I got a working elevator in the C2. I am such a happy camper right now. This was rough. Okay. We're going to go to Referral 5. And we're going to claim the Carrick. Just to see. Carrick is not my favorite ship to fly, but it does have its purposes, and it's a good ship. I don't knock it. Okay. And here we go.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, excuse me. Hey Ken Claudio, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, what the devil's going on with my controls? Gotta check something. Gotta check something. Something's not right. Okay, bindings. Interesting game, guys. Keyboard. Your CCU chain. That's better. That's better. CCU chain starting towards the Liberator are giving me an excuse to get both a Fury and Lynx to store with it when it comes out in 2 to 4 years. I can't say anything about that at this point, Ken. All I can say is I just want a working game to be able to do what we want to do and go to the next system and go to the next system. But we need more than one system, I think, to go to beta and be able to handle the ships that are out there. It's my thought, and I don't know what else to say, because there's a lot of people that are so hot that want everything to be done, and it's been 10 years. I get that, but there's certain things that we have to wait for. We have to. If it doesn't work, then what is the use of having a fit about it? We've seen a lot of improvements, and that's only within the time that I have been in the game. I mean, I'm not asking for, server meshing and all like that, because I don't know those particulars. And people that want to bring up the past to the point where it's so oppressive to the new player that it's like some of the new players don't want to play because of the older players making it hard. A majority of the player base, the older player base, making it rough for the new players to enjoy what's here now. They don't think about that, and that's not fair to the newer players. They've got to be more sensitive to what the newer players are experiencing. I get that they're salty, but it's got to be better. It's got to be. The community should be as one, not divided, and that's where I get upset. And it doesn't make it right for the new players to be exposed to the anger and frustration of the players that have been there for 2013. Yes, they need to be able to voice, but don't make it to the point where that's all you hear and you don't hear of any of the progress that has come. That's where I get angry. It's not fair to the new players. It's not fair. Well, I'm not stressing out. The point is, it doesn't make sense for us to be divided. We should all be together and a driving force. not separated. A driving force to get what we want, not what one side wants and what side another side wants. It's just like Russell Crowe said in Gladiator as Maximus, together as one. That's what makes me angry. And it really needs to stop. Yeah, well, I may ask the impossible in your opinion, but we're all driving for the same goal, right? We're all driving for the same goal, so. Not a discipline of Rome, a discipline of everybody wants the same thing. I'm not talking about piracy. I'm not talking about piracy. I'm not talking about gameplay loops. I'm talking about going from system to system so everybody is happy. Give them the variety to do what is there, not gameplay loops. Gameplay loops come. We're at tier 0 on a lot of things. What are we going to do about it? It's CIG. They're going to take their time doing it. They want it right. People need to stop freaking out and just let it happen. It takes time. I mean, I get frustrated too, but I mean, you know, I'm not CIG. All I do is play and have fun with what I have. What does it take? And I'm not frustrated. I'm just being real. It's here. I'm doing something in the game. Come on, man. Yeah. It depends on what people. I mean, I'm not. I'm not trying to generalize. There are a lot of people still freaking out. Believe it or not, because they can't get in the game. They want pyro. They want this. They want that, and it's all documented in a certain place. So, what needs to happen is that it all needs to come together and just relax. And I get it's been 10 years, but there's nothing we can do about it. Okay? People need to just relax and stop freaking out. There are a lot of people that have left the game because of this issue. And then when 318 dropped, and it dropped hard and it wasn't right, people were upset. Okay? It happens. We all have to deal with it. I am one person that plays this game every day. And there's times where I get frustrated. But I don't go to Spectrum and rip everybody up about it. Okay? It is what it is. And if you don't like the game for what it is, if you don't love it for what it is, all you have to do is stop playing it until it comes to that point for you. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to keep backing the project because I love it for what it is. It is a dream that I've had. I can't do it in real life. I wish I could have. I wouldn't be on Earth at 62 years old. I'd be on the moon doing things or living a life in space. But some people, hey, what can I tell you? It is what it is. Agreed. I don't get an experience like what I get from it anywhere else from any other game. You got that right. And when I took that Fury out in Arena Commander, knowing that it could be wiped out in a heartbeat, I enjoyed it. Oh crap. So I don't mean to offend anybody. I don't mean to make anybody upset or anything like that. I'm just telling what I feel. But there are some that will make it seem like everything has... I don't know. I'm not even going to get into that because I don't want to talk bad about other people, but there are some that really want to seem like other people should band together against what has happened, and that's not what it is. If a new player comes into it totally with a different attitude or thought, let them be. Let them be. They have their opinions, you have yours. And it doesn't make sense to make somebody else try to conform to what you're thinking until they make up their own mind. That I get upset about. Do not try to force your opinions upon me. Let me come to it on my own terms. Swarm tactics will be huge for ours. As people become critical, carrier another person as intended. Yes, but those ships have to come to fruition. And I'll tell you what, that Astro Chronicles video on a Starfarer as a carrier ship, it may be slow, but that thing will get there and do its job. So it is a possibility for that ship. It's just got to be put into fruition. But everybody's saying that the Fury, it doesn't have this, it doesn't have that. There's no use for it. Well, it has its uses. It's just not totally into the game at this point. If you have a large ship, you can use it for that. So, accept it for what it is. Yeah, they did. But people need to stop having fits about it and use it for what it is. The option is there. Just put it in a Caterpillar. Put it in a C2. Go have your mock battles. That's what it is. Just irks. It just really bothers me that people want to have a fit about this stuff. There's no reason to. It is what it is. There's no reason for everybody to have a fit about a ship that you can put in practically anywhere and have a good time with it. It's all about having a good time. It's all about having fun. Stop freaking out and tripping, just my thought, on something that doesn't make any sense. Enjoy it. Jesus. There are worse things to get upset about, like outrageous microtransactions that don't need to be there. And then everybody's freaking out about ships coming, and CIG has to make their money somewhere. Do the ship thing. I don't care. You don't have to buy them. You know? That's the thing. You don't have to buy it. They have to have personnel to do what they need to do. And people need to realize it. Stop. Just stop. Take it easy, Ken.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we're going to call the care queue and see how long it takes. 48 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And then almost 200,000 to kick it there in 16. Be right back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Hey, Fire. What's up?
Going on?
Not much.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Now, this is upgraded things to get to a ship. 44 minutes for a Carrick to get there. Okay, so let's see how long it takes. And it's still 4 minutes and 35 seconds. And that's in the PTU with the upgraded times. It's still going to take time.
They lowered it though, right?
Yeah, but let's file a claim for it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And if I paid 2,000, it will drop it to 1 minute and 23 seconds.
No, that's not bad.
No,
For Carrot, right?
no, for the Pisces, the Carrick is down to 40. It's 48 minutes.
Ooh, wow. Yeah. The Pisces hasn't changed it because it's still a minute and a half if you pay 2,000.
Yeah,
In the PU.
yeah,
It hasn't changed.
yeah. So there's certain things that are not going to change, and there's certain things that are. It depends on what it is.
Right. Because that ship used to be instant. It used to be 5 minutes or instant if you paid the money.
Well, no.
Mine always was.
The Pisces.
My C8R, anytime I would claim it would be instant. And then they changed it when they changed it, they changed the times, they changed that to 1 minute and 30 seconds.
If you paid, right?
Yeah, because I paid mine outright. That's part of I upgraded from the Avenger, the Titan Avenger.
Okay. If you were doing it, how can I put it? Okay, if you crash a ship,
Right.
the Pisces, the C8R used to come in 40 seconds.
Right. Well, if you crashed it,
If you claimed the ship.
if I claimed the ship, it would always be instant if I claimed the ship.
Okay.
At least for me. That's the way it used to be. I would get my claim back instant on my C8R. Now it's a minute 30 since they upped the times.
Okay.
If you pay 2,000. But
Okay.
maybe it's different because I had that goes in with my, that's my only ship with my starter package basically. Maybe it's different.
It could be.
Possible.
It could be. That is a difference that nobody said anything about.
Right. But now they've, definitely changed it to, minute 30. So maybe that's what the difference was.
Maybe. So
I don't know. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, but if I expedite it now, paying 1,000, I could get it instantly,
Interesting.
and
So they changed.
it's delivered. Okay, so
So they reverted it then.
if I expedite the Carrick right now, that's
Yeah.
17,000
Ooh.
to get it here in 8 minutes. So it all
Yeah,
depends. It all depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, 17,000 is a lot of cash.
Yeah, it is, and still have to wait 8 minutes.
Right, exactly.
Okay, if I gotta store a receipt too. Okay. But you still have deliverables that are 20 seconds.
Right. If you have ships available for just deliverables of 20 seconds.
Exactly. So you have options. But
Right.
I get it that if you want something quick, but
Right.
you still lose your inventory that was on it. And the main
Right.
thing everybody's having a fit about right now is 30K.
Yeah. But I thought the new patch fixed that. Or when it comes down, it's going to fix that completely.
Well, there was a hot fix that was brought down on the PU where
Oh, yeah, that was last night.
yes, where
Yeah.
you could get a 30K and it
Right.
would protect what you had on it. So,
Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah.
but I'm in the PU. I have some equipment that I was able to buy and transfer over. So it all
Yeah.
depends on what you want.
Right.
Okay, so what have you been up to, Fire?
None. I just got finished with dinner and stuff. I made one cargo run earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't bad. I'm at Microtech, so I did diamonds real quick, and it was 30 grand. And I did 30 grand in less than 20 minutes. So with the Connie that I'm renting,
Okay.
that wasn't bad. Other than that, I've done nothing.
Right. Well, basically tonight it was like, who wants to go into the PU and who wants to go into the PTU?
Right.
Subscribers get the choice. What I did, I did go into Arena Commander
Nice.
and do some shooting and tooting and carrying on there.
Yeah.
So it all depends on what you want. But at this point in time, there's still too many. We all need to be together and band as one and say, let's just try to get along and go with what we have.
Right.
You know, we just got to be together, and
Right.
just one side and one side it's rough.
It is. You're right. Everybody needs to just relax. They'll iron it out. You know, they're not wiping everybody every 5 seconds like they were before. Just relax.
God,
You
it
know.
was horrible.
Right. You know, just relax. You know.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I'll be back 2 seconds.
Yeah, me too. Be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
Talking about banding together, I just 30k'd out of the server I was on.
Well, PU or PTU? PU or PTU?
PU.
Okay, 30Ks are never gonna go away.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Luckily,
got.
luckily I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, but the main thing is, were you? Did you have cargo? Did you have this? Did you have that?
No. No, I just spawned my ship, I was standing in the hangar and just went, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't terrible. That's what I'm worried about, you know. I gotta start doing my cargo runs and stuff like that. Like, is it gonna crash? Now it's gonna crash. Yeah.
Right. And the thing is, we just have to, you know, the guys that were here before us, they went through those every 15 minutes.
Right. Right.
And we need to be grateful that we're not going through what they went through.
Exactly. Exactly.
So
I don't have a problem. You know, 30Ks is part of an alpha, you know.
So, and I don't expect those to go away even if we go to live.
No.
Disconnections are going to happen.
Right.
So
That's with any live game, you know.
yeah.
And we're not dealing. People, I don't think people understand we're dealing with. How could I put it? We're not dealing with a standard type
It's not a
gaming
polished.
platform.
It's not a
You know?
polished product.
Well, it's not that it's not a polished product. It's not. It's not a server that. How can I explain it? It's not like you're playing like on like Fortnite or Call of Duty, where the server goes up, it goes for a session, it shuts off, it resets. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we're dealing with something that's continuously running, even when you're sleeping. You
Yeah.
know, and there's very few games that do that. Fallout 76 does that. You know, this game does it. I don't know how many other games do, but there's very few games that actually continuously run and they never shut down. You know,
Mhm.
and it's difficult to stabilize any game like that. You know,
Right.
but I think that's the misconception. People think that they're playing a game that's going to either regenerate all the time or it's going to act like a Fortnite or something like that, where you play for a little while, you go away from that section of the server, it resets, it regenerates, and comes back on. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's not going to happen until we get server mission. You know, then they can constantly take the servers down, bring them back up, reset them continuously. But you won't see it, you won't feel it because you're constantly being moved on to another server. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so I think that's what the misconception is. It's very hard to keep a server stable for long periods of time. You know, you gotta figure these servers are running for 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, unless they take them down to do maintenance, you know, or change a patch. You know,
Yeah.
so I mean that's my mindset. I'm like, I know what these servers do, I understand, and you have to have patience. You know, things are gonna happen. It's an alpha. You know, it's not a polished product. It's not completely fixed. It's constantly changing and growing until they get something where they want it. You know.
Yep.
One more second. I'll be right back again. Wife's calling again. Be right
Okay.
back.
Okay. Okay, Super Shave, no worries.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. It has been a rock and roll type of scenario.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Retrieval system.
Okay. I'm going to Hangar 5.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah, a lot of these guys just need to relax. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand the frustrations of those guys who've been playing this for 15 years, and you know, there's always this, there's always that, but just relax. It's a playable alpha. How many playable alphas are out there that are basically almost polished to the point where they're done? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like 0. I don't know.
Exactly.
So, I don't know. That's just the way I look at it. Everybody needs to relax, enjoy the game for what it is, and then,
Well,
maybe the other year it'll be perfect,
I've said that many a time, and people still want to have debates about something that shouldn't be there.
Right. That's just normal human beings doing human being things, But in the long run, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get more stable. Man, and I gotta clean the ship. That's gonna take friggin' forever.
The C2 elevator's working in the PTU.
I don't wanna spend $10,000.
Just so you know.
Yeah. I gotta wait 20 minutes now because I'm not paying 10 grand. But, I don't know.
Because, I mean, if you don't have a positive attitude toward it, you get so sour that you don't want to touch it
Yeah, exactly.
when it comes out.
Right. If, that's gonna happen, then, don't play the game,
Mm-hmm.
If you don't like it and you're that sour grapes about it, stop playing. Play something else. Go to Elite Dangerous,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? You can't just bitch about it all the time. That's not healthy for anybody. That's not healthy for a group of people who love playing the game. People who like to do their PvP, people who like to do their bunkers, people who like to do their cargo runs. Just because you're cranky, you don't want it, you can't do what you want to do. Just...
And go to
Super
Pyro,
crap nut.
and go to another system.
Right, go to another system. When Pyro opens, stay Pyro,
Well, they
Yeah.
can't get there, and that's what they're upset about.
Yeah, but it's coming. They said it was coming probably before the end of the year.
When it
Yeah.
comes, it comes. I'm not gonna-
Right. Everybody's excited. I'm excited. I can't wait for it.
Yep.
I want to see it. I want to go through the wormholes. I've seen maybe some older animations of what the jump points look like going through the jump points, and I'm like, that's cool. I want to do that. I want to fly around with that stuff.
Right.
It's on fire,
Mhm.
But you gotta give it time. It's not like I don't think people understand the scale. It's not a map. I mean, it is a map, but it's not a map that's small. It's a map that's huge. It's larger than any, what was I saying? It's larger than any, like, Call of Duty map or any kind of map you can think of that's out there now,
Mhm.
So it's huge. You're gonna have to wait,
Right.
There's nothing wrong with waiting. I mean, when it comes out, it's gonna be excellent. It's probably gonna be the best thing ever, being able to jump from system to system, and probably make a ton of money doing it, You locked it. And dead ships out here, but I can't take components off of it because the tractor beam won't come out.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. It's just people just need to stop complaining,
can't get into it because all it does is give me a headache.
Yeah, exactly. The
And
game is fun.
and people, I get that people have issues with it, but to make it to the point where other people get so sour because you have infected them with your animosity, that's what gets me upset.
Right.
There's no
Exactly.
reason for that. Don't
Right. No,
don't make people have a freaking, you know,
Flex.
stop playing the game because you're pissed off. That's
Right, exactly.
you have no right to do that.
Right. And that's what gets me. That's what gets me angry with some content creators is they have such a harsh opinion on everything, and then they put it out there, and it keeps people from playing the game. You know.
Yeah, I get upset with that. It's like,
Right.
just because you're pissed off doesn't mean that we're pissed off.
Right. Exactly. Hold on a second. Hold on. Right. You're not wrong. You know.
Yeah, well, some people think I'm wrong
I
because
don't understand why. You know,
I
everybody is
am
everybody.
I am being honest about what I feel. And
Right.
I feel that the game is great for what it is at this point. Yes, we have rock and rolls, but look at it from the people that were in 2013. They were in a hangar.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
And now they got something better and they're still not happy. I get it, but enjoy it for what it is now
Right.
compared to what you did have, which was
Right.
nothing.
Exactly. That's my thing. Those people had nothing but a Kickstarter campaign. That's all they had was a Kickstarter campaign. You know.
But they're still pissed because they haven't gotten what they want.
It's gonna happen. You know, it's an alpha. You know, it's gonna take a while.
Take time. This is
Right.
not. They wanted to be a AAA game, but we're not AAA.
Yeah.
Where
Not
they're
even close yet.
where they're under a deadline that
Right.
has to be met.
Right.
So
Exactly.
there is a difference.
Right.
Just my thought.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. There is a difference because you know it's not even about deadline. It's just they want this game to be better than a AAA title. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they want this game to last a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
If you consider open world games like Anarchy Online, World of Warcraft, Eve Online, you know, even the Star Trek Online,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna last a long time because they're taking their time in developing it. You know,
Right.
Anarchy Online lasted what 20 years, I think, something like that.
Well,
It-
Star
it-
Trek Online is over 10 years old.
Right,
And
exactly.
Cryptic built this game, and then they
Right.
sold it to
Right.
Perfect World,
Right,
and Perfect World has expanded upon it. But
Right.
when Cryptic created it, it was only certain areas you could go to. And
Right.
then when they got to the point where they did more with it, right?
Yep.
And they made the instances and all like that, then they
Right.
said, okay, we're done.
right, exactly.
It's time to sell it.
Right.
Perfect World's been making money off of that game for over 10 years.
Yep, exactly.
So stop having a fit. Just give it a chance. And if SC could be marketed right now
Yep.
and they polished quite a bit of it to the point where we could get more out of where people could get more out of it, oh my god.
Right, exactly, exactly. Let's see, this says, Wikipedia says, Anarchy Online went to free-to-play, which means it got sold and marketed as a free-to-play game because it's done,
Mm-hmm.
in 2004. Yep, in 2004.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and then it started in 2000, let's see, when was it developed, 2001? 2000? 2001 it came out. So by 2004 it was free to play. And then people are still, as of 2020, people are still playing it. That's free to play game.
Yeah,
You know.
but it's just like I say, Star Trek Online.
Right.
They're pumping stuff out for that game all the time,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
people are still playing.
Yep.
Just give it a chance.
Right.
Quit.
Give it a chance. Relax. You know. But again, Star Trek Online is not this. Star Trek Online has much smaller maps, and it's a much smaller server size because you have to warp to everything.
Yeah, but they have
You know.
instances. They don't
Right.
have it to the point where
Right.
a mass amount of people can come
Right.
into one scenario.
Right. Exactly.
And to
Exactly.
me, sometimes that is a good thing. Because I would love to finish a certain mission without having to deal with the masses to get there.
Right.
But
Right,
it
exactly.
is what it is.
Right. Right. But that's not, you know, in the broad sense, that's what SC is not. It's not an instance game.
Nope.
You know, that's I think that's where the misconception comes from because people think it's an instance game and it isn't.
No, it's not.
But with an instance game, you can develop it faster. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But not with, you know, not with this because it's not instance. You can't develop it as fast.
No. It's
Yeah.
it's mass. It's with everything.
Right. Because like I was saying, with Star Trek Online, you can't fly at impulse power across the universe.
No.
In this game, you can.
Yeah.
know?
You could.
And I'm pretty sure that when Pyro comes out, if you want to go on hydrogen fuel only and go from stand to Pyro without using a jump point,
Oh, you'll
I'm
be
pretty dang sure you'll be able to.
yeah, but you're
know.
talking months
Right.
or
But you could do
or a
it.
year.
Right. Right, but you could probably do it.
Yeah, but you got
know.
to have a crew to do
Yep.
it.
Exactly.
And this is where the gameplay comes in, and a lot of people don't get it. Multiplayer gameplay is very important in Star Citizen.
Exactly. And that's going to be key in the future.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Yep. Having an org is going to be extremely beneficial to playing the game.
But I refuse to make this org where where we are constantly at war. Okay.
With each other.
With the rest of the community. I'm not going to be at war every 5 minutes.
Right.
If you,
Right.
I can't deal with that. No.
Right.
If I want to play Call of Duty, I'll go single player and blast the daylights out of somebody. But no,
Yeah,
I'm not doing that.
No.
I'm doing this to build camaraderie, to build a team, and it has to be to the point where everybody is going to be together, do what we got to do, get it done, and go home.
Right. Exactly.
But we don't need to be forced into something that we're not ready for.
Right.
And I
Exactly.
refuse to go into something totally blind.
Right.
I want to be prepared. If I'm going to go into battle, I want everything that I need.
Right.
And that's where it makes sense to me.
Right.
But what I don't like, one thing I don't like is everything has to be combat oriented. That is put into the game, and that doesn't make any sense to me.
In the game itself.
Well, okay, we're getting a storm.
Right.
Okay? We need industrial ships more to the point where we need combat ships. There's combat ships everywhere.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
need industrial ships.
Yeah, we do. I agree. You know, the merchantman needs to come out You know,
And the SRV is one ship that is is going to be very beneficial because of the fact that yeah, there's stuff on the ground. Okay, if we can get to it, we'll take care of it and go
right,
get it and bring it out.
right,
But you got to give us the option to say, okay, you've got equipment that was trashed on this area, but we can't get in it because you don't have the mission anymore. We should be able to go down there and do what we got to do.
right, right.
That's my thought.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, the game does need a lot of industrial shit, but I can understand why we're getting more fighters than anything is because they're developing Squadron 42 at the same time, so that's the ships they're focusing on. I understand that,
Mm-hmm.
but there's ships like the Merchantman, the Kraken, you know, the one I was looking at the other day, the little aircraft carrier that I was looking at, whatever the heck it was, that's supposed to be coming out. You know, those are ships that should be coming out sooner rather than later. You know.
Well, the Krakens and the larger ships.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say they can wait until we get server meshing. But
Yeah.
larger ships like the modular ships should be ready to go soon.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
come on, it's been a while.
Yeah.
We need they people that have been out there need something, okay?
Right.
And the Merchantman they're talking about still years away. Seriously?
I don't understand that. I really don't.
I don't get that.
I don't get that either. Because it's just, the Merchantman's been out for so long. I don't know. I don't get it. You know, but like the Javelin's gonna come out before the Merchantman. You know.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. You know.
Well, it's just like the Polaris. The Polaris is being considered before the Merchantman. The Merchantman was so close to being done
Right.
that it's now not. Seriously?
Right.
I think
Makes no sense.
I think the Merchantman is older
Yeah.
than the
But
Polaris.
it's also, you know, the ships that they develop, yes, I know they're very well done, but it's just a digital model, you know. So, and the inner workings aren't that difficult because you have the modeling for
Oh my gosh, fire.
engines, you know.
Fire.
What?
I have a full,
Yeah.
I got a full ship over there tonight on the PO. Getting out of PTU. Oh my god. That is a massive load. Hey, Super Shape, what's up?
What's up?
Evening, sir.
I'm just listening.
Well,
I think their plan is to draw money in with combat because FPS is such a huge money maker in other realms of video gameplay. Like, it's just a big draw, but
yeah,
it doesn't balance the game.
But
That's for sure.
But there are some people that are so sick of FPS
Yeah, definitely.
to the point where it's like, are you serious right now? There are some people that are tired of the constant, you know,
Right.
blasting the daylights out of people. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong, but
No.
that is not my favorite thing to do, and I really shouldn't have to be subjected to it every 5 seconds because you've got. I'm just gonna say you got a hard on to blast the daylights out of somebody. You know, I've done all that. I've been there, and when it was in its infancy. So, for those that have been in there for a long time, I've been in it longer than you. You know,
Oh yeah.
I was doing Call of Duty when it was on dial up.
Me too.
So
I got the first expansion, the United Offensive.
right, right. So there are some people that just need to chill out on that. It's like, you know, there's more to this game than just bang bang shoot 'em up. You gotta enjoy it for what it is and learn about it.
Yep.
Trust me, when you get to be my age, you'll be like, I'm tired of getting shot or going around shooting people. It's like,
That's never been my thing. You know, I played Call of Duty for a long time, and I was like, okay, this is boring.
It's just super repetitive.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And you're going to, and this is what I don't get. How much can you grind in the same spot?
Yeah.
But you know, I'm not trying to tell people how to play their dreams. It just gets freaking old. And
They need to have enough variety for everybody. You know.
And if you don't want to be in that, to give you the tools to avoid it.
Right.
well, that's why I don't do the same thing every day. And you notice
Yeah.
that because
Yep.
I got to have my diversity.
Yeah. Variety's the spice of life.
Yeah. Well, don't let your wives hear that because you'll be in trouble. You'll be in trouble.
Take it out of context.
Right? Reevaluate what you're talking about. But I mean, seriously, I'm not trying to tell anybody how to play their game. I'm not trying to tell anybody how to live their life. It's just that me, myself, even though you saw me playing combat early in the game today, I was playing it because I felt like it and I wanted to do it. It's not something that I have to do all the time. And organizations that push that on organizations are wrong.
Yeah.
So
Yep. I can agree with that.
Yep.
I know we all have to fight at some point in time, but not to the point where somebody's shoving it down my throat every 5 minutes and telling me that I have to wear different hats. I know what I got to do, so I don't have to be told every 5 minutes. I can do what I want.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, there's the door.
There you go.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say it. I command the snowbirds and the warbirds, not somebody else who decides they want to integrate us. I won't put up with it. I command them, not you. So if you got an issue with it, you can state it in an email or you can state it in the Discord. But it is my decision if we decide to go with you. And if I do, you better not hang us out to dry because I will come after you. Be prepared.
I don't think anybody wants that, Shadow.
Well, I've dealt with it in other games.
Yeah.
I've dealt with it where I went to help somebody and they threw me to the wolves so they could get their objective. You know what? You got left behind because you threw me to the wolves to save yourself for your agenda. be honest with me, be straight up with me, and tell me what's going on. If I decide to go with you, fine. If I don't, you on your own. But I will help take care of your people to save them, but I won't go into battle with you and fight because no, I don't agree with it. Just saying. And I put that out there on the internet. I don't care.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got tired of leading organizations. That's something I don't do anymore. It's just too many politics involved.
well, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dictator, but I
Yeah,
got to protect my people. And those who have followed me and come with me and stuff like that, I'm going to protect them. I'm not going to throw them out to the wolves. But
Yep.
if they want to go to to help an organization, you have the total freedom to go. But
Right.
I'm not gonna throw my whole organization out there so we can be cannon fodder while you complete your mission. No, it don't work. Because you sure as hell ain't gonna pay us. Because I'm expensive. Okay? We're expensive.
Mouths to feed.
Right? We're expensive. Okay? So, no. I'm putting it out there. I'm gonna say it. We're not 25,000. If you gonna talk it, where you talking the war, you talking 25 mil. Period. Okay? And it gets higher as we lose ships. So be prepared to cough up that 100. Because I got to take care of my stuff to get it fixed.
That's the other thing. You know, with the way they changed the times for reclaiming ships when they get
Yeah.
damaged,
Yeah.
you would think that people would want to do less PvP
Uh,
because it's more of an incentive to take care of your craft.
Thank you. Thank
know?
you. It's about self-preservation and taking care of what you have. Because if you go out and get prime components
Yep.
Yeah.
and put those on there, and you recklessly go out there and do that PvP or whatever, and that ship is destroyed, you lost your shit. Excuse my French.
Not wrong.
And
Yeah,
no,
that's
I'm
right.
not. And no, I'm not a Frenchman, but I do have respect. But go ahead.
But, you know, I know I blow my ship up a lot,
We all
But-
do.
Start
But
off
I-
with that.
but I try to take care of my ship as best as I can. You know, I try not to put it into situations where, you know, it's gonna get blown up.
But we all do that. It's like
You know,
every time we go down to a bunker, if somebody doesn't have the mission, you take that chance of getting your shit shot.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
that's why I say, does everybody have the mission?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. But again, you would think people would do less PvP, considering now that it just takes that much longer and it's that much more expensive. Because you know, every time they add a minute, it's that much more money technically per minute that you're spending to claim that ship. You
Yeah.
know, if you expedite it.
Yeah. Excuse me, but I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to tell anybody how to play their game because that would be wrong of me.
Right.
But I'm going to tell you how I play the game. I play the game to the point where I take care of my people, protect my people, pay my people, and if you throw us to the wolves, we're coming for you.
Right.
Period. And I don't care how long it takes. Somebody gonna get it. because you jacked me. There
Right.
was no reason for it. Be honest and upfront with me from the get go, and I will talk to everybody about it before I make a total decision.
Right.
Because I am not going to throw my personnel away for somebody else's objective and not get compensated to do the job. No,
Right. Right.
I'm not a mercenary. We are a transport medical unit organization, but when we have to fight, oh, we gonna get nasty because I'm gonna blow the daylights out of you.
Absolutely.
So,
But I like that. I don't like doing a lot of FPS, you know, or even PvP. I like doing the transport. I like doing medical. You know, that's what I like to do. You
yeah.
know, yeah. Right now I'm doing bunkers because I'm trying to get this money as fast as possible. You know.
Yeah, but that's the reason I created it. I
Right.
created it because of something that I felt that was needed, and not to be somebody's cannon fodder. And there's a person that knows what I'm talking about. I don't care. You got something to say to me, you better say it. But I'm going to tell you straight up, don't do it again. Don't put me in that type of situation. And do not think that I will not retaliate, because when I do, it's going to be permanent. You will not come into my organization again.
Definitely.
I don't care. I'll say it right here. Because you came to me and then you gonna dog me out? Oh hell no. It don't work like that. Because I don't follow your tactics or your thoughts. No. You can get pissed off if you want to, but I told you straight out that's not what the organization was. So
Yeah.
don't play me.
I just kind of wish there was a way to make a little bit more money a little bit faster in this game.
It all depends, Fire.
Yeah, I know.
Because you could be
myself. You know.
yeah, but you could be doing stuff for months and making tons of money. Okay?
Yep.
Until they say that persistence is permanent, I don't put a whole lot of faith in that. Just at this point. I hate to be that way, but it is what it is. Because when wipes come, we're going to get one for 4.0. I have a feeling.
Yeah, probably.
And I hate to say it, but that's only if they're going by what they're saying. That's a few months away.
Right. But what's 4.0 really bringing to the table, you know?
Well, that's bringing the next system.
Right.
That's the main thing.
Yeah. But I would really hate to go into the next system not having anything, you know, getting completely wiped out.
I agree with you. I totally agree with you. But the main thing that I want to see when it comes to the next system
Please proceed to sign that effect.
Yeah.
is more than just a desolated wasteland.
Right. Right.
So you are all begging for this next system, and there's nothing there.
That would be terrible, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, the people that have the resources will be able to make the money. The people that don't have them better stick in Stanton until they build it.
Right.
And this is where I am like, at this point in time, because we don't have anything to work with because it's so unstable, I don't expect us to go to Pyro until after 2 or 3 months while it's
Yeah.
it's
That would
in
make sense.
setup,
Makes sense.
because we need the capital to do what we got to do.
Right.
But there are so many people that are itching for a fight constantly, all the time. It's like, I really want to say, go scratch your.
Uh-huh.
you, you know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
Go scratch it and go finger it.
Scratch it.
I'm just gonna say. It's like, seriously. I don't know, man. I just. It scares me how many people are so hyped into it. But you notice that they're in their late 20s to early 20s, and then it may extend even into the early 50s. But I'm not into that. Sorry. Just, maybe I'm just an old fucker that's dealt with all that shit. You're expecting a wipe for 320? Yes. No, I don't think there'll be a wipe for 20 unless they change the coding. Artec. I think most definitely 4.0 is going to be the milestone, and it's going to have new code, and we're going to get wiped, because that's something totally different from what we're going to. We're going to be in 2 different systems. So I can see, oh, my elevator's working fire.
Yay.
In the PTU. I don't see that happening for 320 unless it is a 318 branch and they call it 320. But if 320 is new code, expect a wipe. Because 4.0 is going to be branched off of 420, and I bet that's going to be a wipe. But 4.0 could be totally different and new. Who knows? They don't tell us that.
I honestly think that 4.0 is going to be when they say that the game is going to be in beta and start cleaning it up.
I think that's going to be, well, if they do a 4.0 branch of everything for the after that, and if they say 5.0, that better be beta.
Yeah. Yeah.
That better be a beta.
You guys have been playing for a while. Does it seem like the pace of updates is picking up, or is it about the same as it's been?
No, it's picked up dramatically from when I started.
Absolutely.
Majorly.
Updates used to be once a year, maybe twice a year. I think when we started, it was once or twice a year. Now it's 3 or 4 times a year.
No, well, they were bringing out quarterly patches, but they were small,
right?
And they weren't significant like this.
Right.
When next comes be beta, I think 3 systems. You're right, Artec, because when next drops, and that brings back Levski, that should take us to the beta stage. But we'll see.
Because all the Laranite is gone. Oh, I hope not.
But I mean, I'm not trying to preach. I really shouldn't do this because I don't
You're not
want to.
preaching, you're just saying the truth, you know?
Yeah, but I don't want anybody taking my words and using them in a derogatory area.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
But I'm just stating facts that I have seen within my year and a few months of the game. And I hate to dump on the backers that are older than me. I don't want to do that, and I don't think it's fair. But you got to give us a break, the newer players,
Right.
and stop trying to force your anger down upon us. It is not our fault. It is not. And I refuse to, get to the point where I'm so salty I won't play the game for years because of
Right.
what you said. I'm not doing that.
Right.
It's not fair. And it needs to stop. And this is where people need to come together and say, look, it is what it is. Grow up or leave.
Right.
Pyro is testbed for server meshing version 1. Once they get it going good, they'll bring next and more systems. Agreed. But this is one thing too, Artec. Nobody should promise 100 systems on the initial kick. This is where people are pissed. Don't promise something until you bring it to fruition. Say, we're coming to a system. We're coming to another system. Don't say over 100 systems when you haven't got the tech to work. Just my thought. And they did this in Starfield too.
Yep.
Who knows how many systems? But this is a standalone game. Standalone and MMO are different. So, Starfield.
That's the thing. It's not an instance game. Starfield's another instance game. You know.
Yeah. So
it's not the same.
People need to stop. And I really need to get off this soapbox right now. Chris Roberts is in La La Land most of the time, always dreaming while devs wondering how to make it happen. Chris Roberts, you know what?
That money keeps rolling in. He can dream all day long if he wants to.
The man is a dreamer. The man is a dreamer. He has revolutionized gaming in certain aspects. Okay? Where you had choices back in the day where everything was linear in Wing Commander. The man made history.
I'm standing next to you right now.
I don't know. But the man made history when he created those games. Okay? So, we cannot deny him his legacy. And those that try to deny him a legacy of genius for what he did it's ludicrous. Yes, a problem. That's the thing. You said it right there, Architect. Problem is, he says 100 systems, and people take it to face value. He should have never said it. He should have never said it. And that's where things go bad. That's where things go bad. Don't promise something until you have the tech to do it. And okay. That was a good run, Fire. Made over $1 million. And is that you in front of me?
I thought that was you. I was watching your stream to make sure.
Yep, that's me. Okay, so anyone get a link? I'm waiting for mine from my existing Phoenix. You should get it, Jose. You should get that automatically because I rented the Phoenix and it is a cool vehicle. It's cool. You should get it automatically. They're saying that the Phoenix comes with, or the links comes with the Phoenix, and it should automatically drop. It should come. Right now I'm in the PTU, so I really can't tell what's going on. But it should automatically drop for you. You should have a Phoenix with your a Lynx with your Phoenix. A Phoenix with your Lynx, whatever. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to drink and puff a cigar real quick. Be right back.
You at the PU, Fire?
Yeah, I'm in the PU. I'm currently waiting at a terminal for Laranite to restock because I pulled into. I'm on Kirsten someplace, and I pulled in, and there's 4 Connie tourists outside, so I'm like, oh great. So I've taken over the terminal so nobody can have it.
I went to Love Ridge on Lyria earlier, and
Yeah.
I was looking at all these ships
Yeah.
wrecked, and I couldn't understand what's going on. I started walking around, and I just instantly was incapacitated. I don't know what the heck's going on there, but stay away.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. Yeah, that sucks.
I just saw crates, you know, I scanned and crates were everywhere in the back of these
Yeah.
things. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
could be
Like
good, and then
Yeah, like an invisible wall or something there.
yeah.
The wall of death. Oh man. I don't know. It's crazy. I went to get some diamonds, and I'm like, I don't have a lot of time on the county left because I rented it.
Oh yeah.
I don't have enough money yet to even buy anything considerable in the game. But I'm like, I'm gonna make the best of it. I'm gonna buy some Laranite, get some money.
Been having the worst luck in the PU, man. I just
Yeah.
wrecked again for whatever
That's
reason.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm down to 1K.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'll PTU it for a bit.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of bunkers. I don't mind the grind, but it's just like I'm not making a lot of money every time I do them. You know.
Yeah.
It's only 15,000. Yeah.
Have you tried the Ghost Hollow yet?
No, I haven't tried the Ghost Hollow, and that's the one where you get the make the AUEC or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just keeps pumping into your account
Yeah.
as long as you can hold the site.
Yeah, I heard a lot of guys are making tons of money. I've got
You need
What's
a
that?
team for it. You need a team for it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, or I gotta get up early and get on like the Asian servers where there's nobody playing,
Right.
and just go there and sit there.
Yeah.
You know. I can do that too. I should just log off and go try that. Go naked with a sidearm, just in case.
I mean, there's a lot of Ninetales around there.
Yeah, that's true. But, yeah, I don't know. I just, I don't mind doing like jump towns and stuff like that if I got a team because you make quite a bit of money at night, but
Yeah.
jump town isn't frequent, you know. Even like the Siege of Warson, you make a decent amount of money. That's not even consistently on all the time.
Right.
So, I don't know. I gotta figure out, some other way. I mean, I could go and start getting a prospector and start mining and do stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't have a lot of time either, so that doesn't help
That's the
either.
thing.
Get out of my thing, dude. Go away. Take it from me. Go away. You're not gonna knock me out of here. I'm at 37%. Still got probably 2 more loads to do in this. 1 or 2 more loads. And it'll fill my ship. But, I don't know. Yeah. Wife, kids, life. Work.
That's right.
Just like, I don't have time to do this.
It's funny.
At some point,
How
you
it
probably.
works.
I keep telling Shadow, like, I gotta find a couple Demcos and start selling Demcos for $1 million a piece.
Yeah.
Buy my Demco for $1 million. Go away. I don't know. Once I can get a bit, I just need to get a bigger ship, and then I can start making some consistent cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't want to rent because the bigger ship rental prices are insane.
They're crazy.
Yeah. It's just a waste of time. It's a waste of money for me to rent a ship. Like I could rent a Connie for $70,000 a day. Like I can make $70,000 a day if I wanted to sometimes.
Right.
Then if I crash it, and then I gotta claim it, I gotta wait an hour. Wait 20 minutes or whatever it is.
Yeah. Yep.
That's like, why rent it? Wife is calling. I may have to step away from the terminal.
Okay.
I don't want
back.
to. So come back in a second. I'll get one more, and then I'll step away.
Okay. So
It's like every 3 minutes it comes back.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. But then there's this guy standing next to me. He won't leave me alone.
really?
Yeah. Because I'm hogging a terminal. I pulled into here and there's freaking 6 Connies outside.
Not.
You're in his way. Yeah.
Well, it's not your fault. But
Nope. Nobody was in here, so I hogged the terminal. It's an army stone. They can't do anything. Oh, I love it. This thing clicks over. Come on. Hurry up. Get one more and go massage my wife's feet for a few minutes. That's what she's asking me for.
Oh man, you're a good guy.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna step away here. I'll be right back in a minute.
I've gone and done it just to pay attention.
Yep.
Plenty of times. And you know what? Love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am on Area 18 and I've done everything. Oh Lord, I need some water and food and all sorts of little goodies. So let me go over here. And really, I think I've done everything that I need to do in the PTU to test it out. And of course, there's dead bodies laying around. Couldn't have been that bad. Uh-oh. This is not good. Inventory
Little
tab.
melty dog.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a melty dog.
I'm picky about what hot dogs I eat. But yeah, Jose, I would definitely get with support because you should get that instantaneously.
Buy 2 Phoenixes, get 1 Lynx free.
Mm-hmm. You should get with the Emerald and the Phoenix. You should get those automatically. You shouldn't have to wait for them.
Unless you're in the PTU, then you gotta recopy your account, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you should get those in a heartbeat. Go get some water.
What? Hey.
Okay, that's done. Okay, so with that, made over 300,000.
That was a good run.
Well, actually 200,000 because I started with 1.1 mil. So, can't complain about that. And it worked well. I didn't have any issues. So, stability is good. And I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of the PTU because
Yeah, I just got back into the PU.
that was
See if it can boost my $1,000 to something else.
yeah, it's rough. They really need to. They're working on it. I give them the benefit of the doubt on that because it could be a lot worse. We could be getting a whole lot of stuff that's worse.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, so transferring back to. Welcome back. Transferring back over to the PTU fire.
Okay.
Or the PU, rather. So I know for a fact that Monday's holiday. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just gonna enjoy it for what it is. And we're heading back into the PTU. Or the PU. God, can't remember which one is which.
I have no idea what I'm doing for Monday. I know maybe I'll have some time to play on Sunday.
Well,
other than that, I have no idea.
I'm going to be changing schedules because I'm going to be off on Sunday and off on Tuesday. So,
Right.
what I'm going to do is I probably will not get off of work until about 6:30.
Right.
So if I do something really early in the morning, it's going to be solo, and then after that, it's going to be a group thing.
Right.
But Saturday, if it goes like I want, I will be doing stuff later in the day.
Right.
So we'll see what happens. But for those that have subscribed and stuck with me through there it goes again. Give me a second. Every time I do a fresh update, I've always gotta
Time to take the out.
do which one? Oh boy. Okay. Is everybody seeing everything okay? Because I had to change over. Gotta get so many things that I'm trying to do. Got so much stuff on the brain, it's starting to melt.
Don't let it happen.
No. Did claim on Carrick and PTU 44 minutes, 16 minutes, expedited. Yeah, I did a claim on it too, and it dropped it down. But it also depends on what you're doing. I think it also depends on if the ship was destroyed or not, to be honest. Because it has to rebuild the ship. If you're doing just a regular claim from one area to another, it's probably going to take less time. If you do it from one area to the next and the ship is destroyed, it has to rebuild the ship. So that's going to take a minute as well. Just my thought. But it does make a big difference. Okay.
Man, I love this Ion.
Oh, the Ion's a great ship. It's a great ship.
It's not meant for bounties, but it's fun.
Well, actually, it could be. It actually is, but people took it out and were one-shotting people, and that's why they nerfed it. I crashed on planet. So you're it's okay. It's going to be totally different, Artec. I think it definitely makes a difference if you have to build the ship, if it has to be rebuilt. So we're going back into, excuse me, you're going back into the PU. And I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. And I'll be back. Mrs. Shadow is home. Give me a minute. Okay, hopefully I can sleep late tomorrow because I wake up too doggone early. But we'll see. I don't see anything going on Monday, which is I may not even do the podcast. I'm going to see if we can rest up and go from there. Which is a good thing. That's what we need to do.
Rest is good.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I can use it every once in a while.
Yep.
Tell you what, I've been doing this day in or every day for over a year. And there's sometimes where I need a chill pill.
For real.
Just gonna say it.
Yep.
But I do what I gotta do to make everything worthwhile for everybody and make it to the point where we have decent things going on and hopefully to make it better for everybody. So I do try.
That's all you could do.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. I am in the PU. And if anybody is here, I'm going to see if we can make some serious cash. Let's see what we got.
Trying my luck at a group MRT.
Oh shit. You about to get shot.
Yes, sir.
When in doubt, run away.
Yep.
Especially if you're in the Fury.
Yep.
No, I'm in that Ion. See how she goes.
Oh,
I just take the main target and then I bounce out if possible.
yeah. That's pretty much all you can do. Because if you do it where it's to the point where it's like, let's just say, if you go out there and you try to do it and you haven't got the right ship, you dead.
That's right.
Hello.
Hello, Shadow.
What's up?
My dad got off. It was horrible.
Okay. Okay, what happened? Talk to me.
All right, you want the beginning, middle, or end? Oh, he's actually calling me. Hold on. Give me just a minute.
Well, just give me the lowdown.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
No.
Dogs.
I didn't expect it to go very well because of what state we're in at this point. I'm not saying that you didn't do a good job. It's just the state of the game. And that's what makes it hard to bring people into the game especially when the free fly is on. That's why I tell people to wait until it's over so they can get a decent experience. Not saying that it couldn't be better, but it could be better after the free fly is over. But to get a experience where it's going to be like oh my God, this is amazing. You have to get it to the point, get in and be able to show them what's going on without a whole lot of issues. And then you say, okay, this could happen here, or sometimes it's best to experience it on while they're in with another person. Just my thought. And Brian's still away. After I've done all that preaching. Lord have mercy. I'm joking. So, fire.
Yeah.
The let me check my inventory, see what we got. So that cache we made yesterday,
Right.
we're going to have to get a mole in game.
Yeah.
I think that'll be beneficial for us and also for the next step, which is the massive reclaimer.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
let me
We made it.
Shit.
I mean, we did all that money in what? 10 minutes? Maybe less?
yeah.
And we made what? 150,000, something like that?
I say we made 200,000.
Yeah, in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean,
If it was a solo person making that,
yeah.
it was 500.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. I'd say it was about 200 to 350,000. So I gave you both 25,000 out of it.
Right.
I think it should have been more. I think it should have been 50,000
Yeah.
to be fair. I think I have to calculate that. Because what? We came away with it with just short of a full ship.
Right. It was like 7,500 SC or 72 SCU or whatever the heck it was.
So
It's about short.
we made quite a bit of cash.
Yeah. We were running Thunderstar.
Yeah, Thunderstar holds quite a bit.
114.
Yeah, 114.
So how big were those boxes? 1,000?
I think. I don't know all the particulars about that.
Yeah, so I think those are 1,000. No, those are 2,000 SCU crates. So that's 2, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 12. So we had 102. Yeah, 102 SCU in the back of the Mercury Star Runner. Does that make sense? That sounds about right.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to check that.
Yeah.
But we made quite a bit of cash.
Yes, we did.
So we're gonna have to find a place where we can buy the bowl. Oh, excuse me, Ed Gabe. Sorry about that.
Okay.
We were going to buy the mole in game, and then we're going to get the reclaimer. So I think we should go for the higher tier ship first before we go for the lower ship.
Oh, for the mall? Can we rent the mall?
I think we can rent a mole.
Well,
I think.
Actually, let me say it this way. Can we rent the mall and still make money?
That's the thing.
Right,
Yeah.
because if the mole is like $100,000 a day, that's not going to make money.
No, that's
you know.
insane.
Right. So in that case, we would be better off buying mole first and then getting the reclaimer.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
because that's what I was thinking about this. I was like, oh man, I could go get a, prospector or something before I get the Connie. Or it was like, I was actually looking at a cutter. I was like, oh, I can get a cutter and do some more box missions. And I'm like, 600,000 just for the freaking cutter. I'm like, no thanks.
What?
Yeah, to buy it in game, 600,000 for the cutter.
Well, you can make that up pretty quick, but
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
kind of expensive
yeah, that is expensive.
for
Yeah,
that ship. But the amenities on that ship compared to others,
right.
especially the Avenger,
Yeah,
it's
Hero to hero,
it's-
baby.
It's not bad.
right.
I mean, I've rented ships that were more and made less.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely something to look into.
Yeah.
And did we lose Brian? I think so.
Yeah, I don't even know where to rent them all because I know, I don't even know. I know, so one of the stations you can only rent like a prospector. There's no mole rental, and instead there's a Cutlass Black.
Well,
Yeah.
the refineries.
Yeah.
But,
One of the refineries has got to have it.
but the mole, I think you would have to get it from Lorville.
Possible. Actually, I'm going to Lorville right now, so I can actually check that.
Okay.
When are you supposed to get your SRV?
I'm waiting for it. Hopefully 320,
Nice.
because if the SRV comes out and if they do it correctly, where we get missions where we can pull junk ships out of areas without getting a crime stat, you'll make some money off of that.
Yeah.
That'll be easy money. Take it, bring it down to a planet, strip it off.
Yeah,
I'll be
I don't
your
know,
security.
and get it to a point where we're not going to be shot at.
Right.
Bring down a vulture or a reclaimer, rip the ship apart, and go sell it.
Yeah.
And then the SRV go on about its way, and if it comes upon a ship that's in trouble and the person is still on the ship, we just pull them out of trouble and let them go. That's it.
Right.
And I think that is the best way to utilize that ship. Just my thought. But of course, there's always going to be somebody who does something. So
Yeah.
Always.
just saying.
Lost in Lorville.
You're what?
Lost in Lorville.
Okay, where are you lost at?
I don't know. I'm fine. I'll find it. I think it's over here.
It's right outside of the elevator.
No. I lost the spaceport in Lorville. Yeah, there it is. Because usually you can see the blue lights of the thing that says spaceport.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at night you can't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah, I was right. I was going the right way. There it is.
Zero to hero. I love these MRTs, man. Those group ones. 26 grand pop.
Yeah, they're good.
Not too risky. As
No,
long as the Cerberus running okay.
that and as long as you have the right ship, you gotta. A lot of people don't think about the ship.
Yeah, I think your missile payload's important when you get into that size.
If your ship is not compatible to, or at least a little bit higher of what you're going against, you're just cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Plain simple as that.
That's what's nice about that Eclipse on the bigger
Oh crap.
LRTs, man.
Mm-hmm.
shoot your missile
and
and
walk
forget about
away.
it. Get out. That's right. Same with the Harbinger. That size 5 works pretty good.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Artex said he was getting his Harbinger back. I wonder if he got it.
limit to the following location.
Hello.
Ah.
What's up? You seen Joe today?
I have not.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, he's on. I think he's busy with some. I think it's 7. Archeck said he got his Harvey back.
Nice.
I know, everybody. We haven't been doing anything really exciting the past few days. Well, actually, the past month.
It's kind of been a struggle, though.
A struggle, and we really have to be careful who we get involved with because we don't want to be cannon fodder. And I'm not having that. So I refuse. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be somebody's target while they're making bank. No. Just my thought. Oh, fire!
Yeah.
My elevator's working in the PTU
Nice.
for the
Uh-oh.
for Snowbird 1.
Nice.
I'm ecstatic.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because that sucked.
Yeah, it did.
Server might be getting goofy.
Oh crap! You had to say that.
Yeah.
My missions, I accepted them, but they're not showing up suddenly, so
Okay, it's starting to bog out.
maybe.
That's highly possible, sir. Okay, so if anybody's got any questions, comments, please feel free. Ideas, thoughts, especially snowbirds and warbirds, leave them in the Discord chat in the Snowbirds staff text channel. Let me know what you think, and then and so we can talk about it, set it up, and get it ready. Because once we get out of ILW, that's when we're going to start doing a bit more. And I know my schedule is going to change, so I will be letting you know what's going on, and we will adjust accordingly. So trust me, we're going to do some stuff, but just gotta get over the hump.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to say it, hump day. So anyway,
3-5 is killing everybody.
Yeah.
yeah, it's hurting a lot of people.
Yeah, it is.
But without the free flies, we would not see people, you know? Just being totally honest, just totally being fair. We would not see new people in the game, even though you can recruit people outside of it, but
Right.
just saying.
Well, the rental terminal at Lorville does not have them all.
Okay. So it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to.
Uh-oh.
I just crashed.
No, no.
Yeah. All the way to desktop.
And that's probably
shit.
gonna hurt the ship.
How much did you have on it?
Nothing. Thank goodness.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
Still waiting for my crash. I just know it's coming though, obviously.
Well, that's the second time I've crashed in 319, to be totally honest. I spelled it wrong. Still waiting for this report to go through, and if this gives me crap, then I have to clear out the folder. Okay, here we go. Although, got a pretty good amount of time out of it. Luckily, there was nothing on the ship, and I was still at Area 18.
That's good.
That's good.
Staff chat. When are we getting a mole? I'd like to donate towards it. I'd like to suggest an industrial day for the ore or two.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Phenom. I want an industrial day to be where we all have some type of industrial ship to make our money, build up to it, and we already have over 8 million contributed towards the reclaimer. I'm trying to build upon it. It's just that it's been a slug and a rough go because of the fact that things have been so rough. So the mole, as long as we can find it in game, and like Fire says, I think we should put that as our first priority. So if anybody can look that up on Seastone and see where we can buy a mole,
I made $100,000.
there you go.
I checked the rental terminal. I'm going back. I'm gonna go check the actual purchase terminal, see if the mall is there. I think it is.
It should be at New Deal.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
let
New
me,
Deal. New Deal's in the show where the showcase is, right?
yeah, on Hurston. Let me know how much it is, because we can get that shipped today. If it's I think it's like 3 mil.
What for the mall?
Yeah. Up Phenom. Lorville for the mole. See how much it cost.
Yeah, but it's not in the showcase, is it?
No.
Because I'm over there. These are all the guns, man.
No. You're in the wrong spot. Phenom
I gotta
says,
go downstairs, right?
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Phenom says 5 million change. So it's at New Deal.
Alright, let me see.
Not in the
I have a-
showcase.
Have a reclaimer that we can use.
Oh, that's not a problem. We can go on the reclaimer. I'll get a reclaimer later, but right now,
It's great tank.
as far as a community ship, we need a mole to go and start collecting some serious stuff. We broke some impossible rocks, and we were able to come away with 200,000, almost 250,000, almost 300,000.
Yeah, the
in
reclaimer
lubricant.
will do that easily, just in hull scraping.
Oh yeah. So I can
And
go.
I don't mind, like,
Yeah,
if we
go ahead.
crew it, we can split it, the money.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I can go get the mole right now. I have 8 mil. So that gives me a good cushion of 3 million to build upon and keep going. So and the in an industrial
Deal
day,
isn't where the TDD is, right?
sadly the days of quantanium are super rare. Say again, Far?
New Deal isn't where TDD is, right?
No. You have to go back towards Tisa Spaceport.
Oh no, it's over in the spaceport, right? Yeah, where the Hammerhead is.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I keep thinking there's another ship building over here someplace. I don't know why.
Yeah, but Phenom says it's 5 mil and change. So,
Okay.
yep, I'm gonna go purchase the ship right now, so we have it.
Yes. Again, come on, Doug.
I
Come on, man.
have been hoarding and holding on to AUEC, at least trying to, without spending up too much. So,
How are you making it?
well, I've had some donations, and I've also been making cargo runs. I have been doing bounties and all sorts of wonderful things.
The cargo runs, like, I know things have changed, but it used to be laranite. What's a commodity of these days?
Beryl, diamonds, gold,
Laranite.
still
Laranite.
still laranite.
I just made 100,000 on Laranite, and I didn't have a full Connie.
Yeah, it depends on. I mean, I just cleared over 1 mil in laranite, and that was on, but that was on PTU. I think I don't remember far. No, I don't remember. Damn it! I think I was in the PTU when I did it.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about that. You did 1 million in the PTU.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
But-
use my M2 for that.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, it all depends. And like I say, Phenom, I'm gonna go get the mole right now. And as far as like a org day where it's just industrial, where we do mining and cargo and things like that, we can do that tomorrow. We can do it next week. We can do it as much as we want, because we are not a military org. So we can do whatever we want. Okay? And if somebody don't like it, that's too bad. There's
That's
the
right.
door.
I'm gonna go get some vodka then.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We are independent contractors to do whatever we want. And if we get hired, we're going to get paid. And I will make sure of that, because I ain't playing. You don't mess with my people and don't pay them, I will come and get you. If if I have to call in if I have to call in the Banu, because they don't you don't mess with their money. You don't mess with the Banu's money. And I have 2 orgs that are Banu along with us, and they don't play. You don't mess with no money.
I like that talk.
You know, nothing to mess with, man. Get people out there working, and then you gonna stiff them? Are you crazy? That's not a good thing.
Nope.
They treat me good, I treat them good, and I don't play. Okay, once we get the mole and gonna station it at Arc L1, we just gotta make sure we have enough modules and heads, mining heads, to put on the ship so we can swap them out or keep a bunch of them at Arc L1.
Doesn't that ship have, doesn't the mall have external storage or vehicle storage where you can keep the heads on?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
in case something happens, we don't want to waste everything.
Yeah, that's true. True.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I'm getting some vodka. I'll be right back.
Alright. Put some cranberry in it. But anyway, I just want to make sure we have the right equipment, because we're going to need the modules, and I'm not going out there. I'm not, okay, I'm just going to say it. I'm not going out to put no gadget on nothing.
Right. Yeah.
If it can't be, excuse me, if it can't be cracked by a laser, it's not worth it.
Right.
I ain't got time to be doing all that gameplay. Maybe I'm bad, Fire.
Right.
No, I'll go ahead and say it.
Fine.
No, what?
I don't know. Yeah, Bull is 5.1 million.
Oh Lord, now I'm stuck in the doggone bed again. Seriously? It hates me, Fire.
It does. It does not like you.
No, it doesn't.
I come back and somebody's floating into bed.
Hey, yeah, not floating. Fire. Now, what were you saying? You're upset about something. What is it?
What?
You
I don't know.
Really, Fire?
I don't know. I'm not upset about something.
Yes, you were. You were saying something about the doggone the parts for the mole. What's the matter?
Oh no, I was just saying that we can store it in the mall if we wanted to.
Well,
You know?
we can, but if we buy a whole bunch, we don't want to put all of them in there.
Right. I am 2.7 million away from Connie.
Since
Getting there.
Phenom, you sent some for the AUC for the mole just now. Okay, but I had enough. I already had some that Artex sent me for the reclaimer. If we get the mole first, we have some, and then we can build up. It's just that now I'm stuck in the bed and I can't go anywhere. And that sounds wrong, but well, it depends on what you're stuck in the bed with, okay?
That's right. Hey, so what do you got for a theme song for this group?
A theme song? Oh Lord, you really had to ask me something like that. 'Cause
Meeting rainbow theme.
the what?
reading rainbow theme song.
Bullshit.
We can't go anywhere.
If I really wanted to get technical,
Jeez.
I could
I haven't heard
throw
that.
I could throw in the Thunderbirds March, but that would be wrong because it's copyrighted. So I gotta think of something. It's cool for more ships. Well, I appreciate that, Phenom, but see, right now, something happened and I can't do what I plan to do, and it bums me out. So I have to build up again to get to that point and be able to do what I wanted to do and get the server up a little higher as far as like the boosts and stuff like that. Be able to have the capital to help people with getting ships and moving things along, and also to get the giveaways. Everything got fucked up by people giving me promising what they were doing while at my so-called job, and it fucked everything up. So now, excuse my French, everybody. So now I have to get a totally new gig and start all over again. I am pissed. I haven't said anything about it, but it irks me. So basically, I had to look for a total new gig because people lied and they didn't have the gumption to say, well, you know, it's not working out. No, they had me still doing stuff and then don't tell me anything. And then all of a sudden they just cut me off and don't say a word. Yeah, I was more than pissed. So, I don't have any, I gotta wait for everything to render in. But anyway, so that is one reason why my schedule is changing, just to let everybody know that Sunday and Tuesday are going to be my days off. And I have to reevaluate, rearrange everything so we still have time together and we still have stream time together and video time and all that good shit. So, just saying. And yes, I'm cursing a lot because now that you brought that up, I'm pissed. But anyway. It's not your fault, Pina. Don't worry about that. We're going to get it together. The org is still going to be pretty, tight knit and everything like that. We're gonna do good things. It's just that I really want to be careful about who we decide to become coalitions with, because I'm not going to be just a military organization. And if they don't like it, there's the door. And don't let it hit you in the butt while you're going out. Because I'm not having that. You're not going to make me cannon fodder.
Okay, so I'm posting a picture of the ship in screenshots. What ship is this? As soon as I get it up there.
Ship is in screenshots?
Yeah, I'm posting a ship in screenshot. That ship. There it is. Now it's there.
That's the one I just got, the Apollo.
That's the Apollo.
That's the Apollo, but it's a rescue ship?
Yes.
Medevac, yeah.
Medevac, yeah. And it is now going into production.
Oh, I love to hear that.
Oh, okay, so it's not out yet.
No.
Okay.
they they confirmed it with the SCL today that
Okay.
the Apollo is going into production, and we can do modularity, which means the Galaxy is going to be coming, as far as I know. So,
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I was like, I wonder if they had a little bit bigger rescue ship.
well, that
There we
ship,
go. That's my answer.
that ship right there is the. How can I put it? It should have been out a little while ago, but they had to
Right.
get the modularity part done.
Right.
And from what I gather, that ship has drones. I don't
Where
know.
did you get that picture of?
That is at the desk behind New Deal
Oh, okay.
in Lorville. I tried to screenshot it before it went all wonky.
Yep. So I'm on my way to New Deal Fire,
Okay.
and
Are
we'll
you on
go.
my server? You're not on my server, are you?
No, I had to get on another one. It crapped out on me.
Okay.
It said you are rude
Yeah.
and kicked me off. So, Phenom, I'm going to get the mole right now, and I'm going to fly it back to. Well, actually, I'm going to fly it to Arkel 1, so it's there and safe. Just hopefully they don't do a wipe in 319.1, because I will be upset. Just saying. Artec, if you are still there, give me a consensus on what you think.
Shadow, you still have an Inferno?
No. My Inferno I got in 317. And I love the Inferno, and I love the Ion. And that is why when I get funds enough, I'm going to have both. And when Xenothreat comes out, that's when those two ships go crazy. Just saying.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I gotta get up for work tomorrow again.
Okay.
Alright, fire.
All right,
Well,
Fire.
last day of being by myself finally.
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Night, guys.
Well, I'm doing alright in this Ion right now.
Oh, those two ships are awesome. It's just the Ion was totally different from what it used to be.
Sure. I wish I got a chance to use it back then.
Right? So once I get out of here, it would be nice to be able to go and do what I gotta do without dying. Just gonna say it.
Yeah, I went from 0 to I'm at 44 grand just from doing these bounties. So that's pretty good. I'll take it.
Hello,
Hi.
Miss
Oh, there she is.
Charmy. We're going to get a mole.
Good luck.
How's your kitty cat doing?
You?
What's he talking about? Good luck. What are you talking about? What you trying to say?
3 people on the laser.
3 people with lasers.
So you're trying to say that we gonna kill each other? What's wrong with you?
Exactly. No, I'm not trying to say nothing.
No, you're going to be in the front laser. Me and Charmy are going to be on the side laser, and Fire's going to be flying. So you going to be in front. Just watch out.
Really?
Phenom, you have put us over 10 million on the donation for that, and I'm going to get it right now.
They have Sunny D for $1. They have this for $1.
Well, I tell you what, if we had 5 more billion, we would go ahead and get that reclaimer. But I'm not saying that. Let us be thankful for what we got.
That remember we bought those.
I got 100,000.
You just gonna have to get in the mold and do some work.
I'm about to there's one.
I'm on my way. I'm going to getting a quick hop ship and go over there and purchase the mold, and I'm gonna take it to Arc L1.
How about that Taco Bell?
Now, I happen to like Taco Bell and Del Taco. It's just Taco Bell I will not eat a whole lot of because it's not. I'm not gonna say it.
Not your friend.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
How did we end up doing on that haul?
I sent you money.
I haven't been in the game.
Well, I sent you money, honey.
Did we do good?
Yes, but I sent you money, honey. We did very well.
Big Papa payout.
Well, it was on. No, we only did one haul, but we filled the mow up, and it was on layer night,
and some other things, yes, ma'am. But we did very well. I took it and sold it last night. I made sure we wasn't gonna get jacked. Okay.
Now, considering that was the night that I killed myself.
Yes. Also, Phenom, you have a good night. I will let you know. And the name of the ship is Morocco Mole. So just tell me.
Are you buying one in the PU or in the PTU?
PTU. Now, why would I go and buy it in the other one, baby?
Huh?
Why would I go and buy it in there when I got to get it in the PU? Miss Charmy, you know Shadow better than that.
Well, I didn't know if you were buying it in the PU or in the PTU.
Oh, hell no. Why would I buy it in the PTU when it's going to get white?
I didn't know.
That would be like shoot ourselves in the foot.
Well, we should still have one.
Nope, I don't have one.
Yeah, but I do.
Yeah, but I'm going to get one so we have it. Where's my...
In case I decide to change my mind.
Say...
And don't I get it because of my subscription?
Yeah, you get it for a month.
Oh.
But it's about to go away soon.
Oh, okay.
That won't be till like the 5th. They'll say when stuff's going on. Hangar 2, I gotta go get Pisces. And yes, sir, Rocky, you gonna earn some money, buddy. You gonna get in that front laser. I'm gonna make sure you up there. Tell them.
When I get the opportunity, we got tournaments starting next week, though.
Ah, crap. You just lucky.
Hey, we'll see.
You just lucky.
I'm just saying, I've got boys that started off, they couldn't throw the ball 10 feet, now they're throwing it 40 yards.
There you go. And Miss Michelle, you are definitely going to be in that, and we're going to make sure you know how to run that ship.
I kind of have a good idea how it works.
I'm talking about Miss Charmy. She gonna run that ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Miss Charmy.
Now, I don't know if you guys want to deal with her. She got a living chain and balls and all kind of stuff.
Oh, well, hell, I'm not gonna sit down then.
I'm gonna tell you what she used to got the flip for.
Oh,
He said he's not gonna tell you what I use that whip for.
I don't want to know. All I want to know is when I can get off. She gonna slam us to death. Oh my lord.
Like that honest way driving.
Nah, okay.
Yeah, bullshit.
Okay, here
That's
we go.
not true. Wait.
Oh.
Get us lined up for her. And it don't want to work. Doggone, I hate this. Star map is the foulest thing on the planet. On any planet. Just gonna say it.
Wait a second. Come here, Shadow. Shadow.
Houdini, I mean,
Who needs stop?
Rocky's calling you, Shadow.
Nope, he's calling the cat.
He's going, come here, Shadow.
Nope, he's calling the cat. Let's clarify that.
Well, he can't say, he's not saying Shadow Cat, he's saying, come here, Shadow.
Yeah, well, you better clarify that because it ain't. I'm not the cat.
I got calling Shadow, honey.
Yeah, baby.
Now, if Miss Charmer's calling me, she can call me Shadow Honey. But other than that, the cat. You talking about the cat?
Funny.
Oh my
He said
god.
you're talking to the cat while I'm on the thing. To tell everybody I'm talking to my cat. I'm not talking to full Shadow because it's the way I talk to the cat. He's a pretty little baby.
Hey, that Fist and Jawa video was really helpful for setting up the reshade.
Oh, was it? That's good. Those, that's where I got my first set of presets.
Yeah.
This stuff is good.
Move.
Oh, crap. Yes, Miss Charmer. Go ahead and say what.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the dog, telling the dog. She was trying to sniff. Been right in my way.
Oh, Lord. I gotta go to Virginia Point and get some fuel. Ain't this?
That's Argo. We're gonna have to soup up the engine eventually.
Yes. We gotta make sure we got some hot rod engines in our stuff.
Cause that mole takes forever to drive across the solar system. Yes.
Yes, ma'am, it does.
Come on. I didn't. Come on.
It's hard to believe that Tina Turner is gone. Said she was the queen of rock and roll.
And she looked good for her age too.
You can't touch Tina.
Tina Turner passed away, Bill.
And the thing was, when she brought out those albums in the 80s, she was already in her what, 60s, I think.
Oh wow.
And then when she did what you call it? Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. She was already up there.
Is it the plug?
Will
That's
somebody,
my childhood right there.
right? Will somebody please tell me when they gonna fix this bug on the ships where the hull is deteriorating? What kind of crap is that? I do not want that shit on my ship. It's just wrong.
Can't even take off without it happening anymore.
Yeah. Well, I told you what happened yesterday.
What?
I go to leave Area 18, and then all of a sudden my doggone ship blew up because I hit an invisible wall, and it turned out to be the hangar doors didn't open, and I thought they were open.
That's what happened to me today.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Okay, let's see if we can fill up the ship. I have to step out of the seat, go back in it. Don't make no doggone sense. Can't take care of everything at one time. I'm gonna have to talk to Chris Roberts about this business. Tell that man he needs to take care of business.
I do.
Okay, we got this. Can't repair the ship, but at least I can get it fueled up. Okay.
Come on, game. Don't make me a criminal.
Oh hell, by the time you get done with something, everybody's a damn criminal in the some bitch. Okay.
It says neutralized, but they're turning up neutral.
Uh-huh. Okay, we got go-go juice. We are getting ready to get the hell out of here.
She's gonna fall.
All right, Miss Charming. We're getting ready to fly.
What?
We're getting ready to fly.
Let me watch you. Hold on. I gotta get the thing up.
Well, I got to go to Hurston first because I had to go get go-go juice because Area 18 wouldn't let me have none.
Really?
Yeah, they're just foul.
Rocky said it'd been that way a couple of days.
They just want to be funky and don't give me no go-go juice. And it's like, wait a minute, y'all need to cough me up a little bit of stuff.
Those arrows don't travel very far, dear.
No, they don't.
He said he flew over to Area 18 after he left Hurston, and was out of fuel, and apparently they wouldn't let him refuel there. He's
Yeah.
not a happy camper.
I bet. Them suckers don't cut you no slack. It's like, wait a minute, didn't you fix this damn bug? Shit.
He said he had just enough to get to Virginia.
Shit. He's lucky that he didn't have to wait for an SRV because it's not in the game. That's fucked up. That sucks. I'd have came and got him if I had an SRV or at least a C1 or something with a tractor beam on it. Lord have mercy. I'll be so glad when they put that stuff out there.
So is the PU behaving otherwise?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm gonna say this. I'm naming SRV Tugboat Andy. Anybody got any shit? I'll talk bad about you.
How about Steamboat Willie?
No, that's Mickey Mouse.
I know you can come rescue my ass. I blow up every other day.
Ew.
Well, Steamboat Willie. Most of my ships are female. Now, why you gonna call him Steamboat Willie?
Wilhelmina.
Well, it's better than calling it Willie the One-Eyed Wonder Worm.
Well, well, if you want to do that, you can call it what Robin Williams called it, Mr. Happy.
We don't need to talk about Winky.
Winky and the Burger. Okay. You can say that. You can say something else, or Winky and the Clam, or
Henry.
or you,
Henry.
or you can call it, or you can call it Clam Bake, or hey, Clam Bake was a good Elvis Presley movie, so don't pick on it.
Rocky said call it Henry.
Well, wait. Henry and Henrietta?
Oh, that's a nickname.
Well, I'm just saying, y'all. You brought it up. Might as well go both ways, Henry and Henrietta. Lord have mercy. What about
You said more like Cleopatra.
Henry and Cleopatra? That don't match. You fired.
You're fired, Rocky.
Cleo and Henry? No, sorry. Now, if you're gonna say Napoleon and Josephine, now that matches.
Mountains and Alps and elephants.
Elephants? What does elephants have to do with that?
Who was the person that he was a conqueror, went over the Alps with elephants?
Oh, that's Hannibal.
Hannibal, there you go.
Well, I don't want that because Hannibal Lecter that was a cannibal. I don't
That's
want
a good name for the reclaimer.
Yeah.
How about Popeye and olive oil?
No. But anyway, I've already named the reclaimer, and that's the Cookie Monster.
Oh, okay.
Cleopatra and Anthony, wasn't it?
Who?
Cleopatra and Anthony.
Antony. Yes, and Cleopatra. Yes. Yes. Now, those ships, that would go well with the Infernos if you really want to get technical. But I've already named my Infernos, or my Starfighters.
Both of them are ripping new in it.
I've named Ion Star Killer, and I've named the Inferno Dante to go with Dante's Inferno. So I'm picky about my names, and a lot of people think I'm crazy, but that's okay.
Dude, I can't remember my grandfather's name. How the hell am I supposed to remember all this shit names?
Well, that ain't my fault. You got to write them down. Shit. That's what pen and paper are for.
Edward and Bella.
Edward and Bella?
Oh, no.
There he is.
Joe.
Oh,
Joe
no.
said, "Hell no."
Why?
That was a joke. That was a joke, but okay.
Nope. What's up, man? What's up?
Not much. Got some free time.
Did you did you see what they did with the BMM?
What? They did something with it? What do you mean?
They said in leaks after they said years away for the BMM.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I watched the episode, so
yeah.
They didn't say that, but the reason why they said years, that's kind of a
generalization.
Yeah, it's kind of like what they think based on what they said. This is what they said, right? They said, when it comes to capital ships, the reason why there's no capital ships, they're not working on them really, is because they don't have the manpower to support that kind of development. And
That
right
makes
now,
sense.
their goal is to be able to finish one capital ship a year. And they said they're not there yet because they're training a bunch of people. But in order to train people, they need to take the people that
Away,
that people that would be used to make ships to go train these people, which takes time and slows down ship development. And they said that's where they're at right now, where things are slowing down on ship making to train people. And the way they were talking, it's definitely going to take a couple years before they get to that point where they can make a capital ship.
No. That I don't know how you got that from that.
I call
That
bull-
was, yeah, that section. What you're talking about, Lloyd,
Yeah.
is when they were talking about the Banu merchantmen. And so, what happened is I guess they had one of the developers that was working on that and had a team.
He left.
And he left.
Yeah.
Well, he was like the main guy, and so everything in the Banu Merchantman is it's one of a kind. So it's not like they can take any of the things and the time that they put into that ship and then recreate it in another ship. So what they were saying was the first ship that's going to come out is going to be the Polaris, and the Polaris is got all kinds of like stuff that's going to go into like 3 other ships. So
Yeah.
everything that they do with that is it creates, I guess, templates or whatever where they can reuse.
That's it.
See, I was going to bring that up next, that those two things put together, it's definitely going to be years.
No, that's not.
Yeah, well.
I didn't hear
It
years.
definitely will.
I heard the Polaris is going into production. I heard the
Yeah.
whole fleet is coming out. It's almost done. I heard the
Yeah.
Storm is like almost done.
You're
And
absolutely right.
like
I got
the
a
guy,
question for you guys. Have you ever worked on a big construction job where they say it's going to take so many man hours, a year's worth of man hours to actually accomplish something?
I don't know. I think I was holding an apple and he just threw an orange at me.
Well, no, here's the deal. Man hours, or year, when it says a year's worth of labor to take and do something, it don't necessarily mean a physical year. It could be like 20 people, and you divide a year by 20 people, and that's how long it actually takes.
Well, and that was okay. I'll give you that. That's the other thing too. Is another take that I got out of it. Other than the one dude that seems like he's the one that kind of oversees everything. Every other person that was at that table has their own group of people that they oversee, and that was just in that wherever they're at, because then you got LA and some of the other far out locations that are doing their own things. And they were talking about ships in code, the redacted ones, which I'm hoping the Odyssey is one of them. But who knows?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen a bingo flying through damn space, and if that ain't a damn capital shit, I don't know what the hell is.
Yeah, but that's not. Yeah, that's not even the size. That's just a shell.
That's not what I'm talking about.
He's saying if they can have, even if it's just a shell initially, this far in, then it shouldn't be much longer before they actually get.
How many of you have ever played Space Engineers?
The one
Yeah,
that I
Space
want to see.
Engineers is crap, and you can't. It's hard to. So, Star Citizen is one of none. There's nothing else.
No, that's
in
not what
mechanic.
I'm making reference to. I'm saying that you build the outer shell, and the rest of it's just pretty shit on the inside.
Yeah, it does not quite like that, actually. Because it's all functional, and everything is, there's size requirements and bits and pieces that come in and out, and there's more to it than that.
I'm saying once you've got your outer hull made basically, all you're doing is adding mass to the inside, but you're still making everything functional. Even in space engineers is what I'm saying. You got to plumb everything. You got to make sure everything's wired. You have to do all of that. You've got to run oxygen. You've got to have vents. You have to have all of that. You have to have switches if you want to do lights and stuff like that, or motion sensors if you want to have doors that automatically open as you travel through them. If you've ever made a capital ship inside of space engineers, it's not much different, except for you're dealing with special limited blocks.
They're not ready yet. They don't even have functional toilets. So until the toilets flush, we can't have this conversation.
I'm saying man hours is not years.
Yeah, well, their man hours aren't traditional man hours. It starts citizen hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just got Morocco mole.
Hey Joe, you coming out with me? We gonna go salvaging?
Joe said he got out of that conversation quick.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to run you off, Joe.
The only thing if look at it like this, if they're so close to certain things and they said that they have modularity, then we should see the Apollo medevac, the Caterpillar get what it deserves, and the Galaxy. Just saying. And
I just want to do cargo run.
yeah, but if the Polaris is coming soon, oh Lord, look out! I'm going.
I don't know if you guys remember, but about 4 or 5, I guess it was about 4, maybe 5 years ago, they were talking about sectionals and how that ships are broken apart and they can be slapped back together with sections and modules, if you want to call it. But it wasn't modules. It was like certain parts of the ships were like modular whenever they were building.
Yeah.
And that tech has been in the game. Well, they've been doing that for a while now. There's a lot more accomplished and done that a lot of people just don't recall or remember. But they've already, I mean, literally, they've had where they were building, I think it was a 600i originally. And they were talking about how this component can be pulled out and this one can be put in, and it builds the ship that way.
Yeah.
And I think those sections, they make each one generic for the most part. When I say generic, I'm talking about Ample has their own language, and Crusader has their language. You know, each manufacturer has their own languages. Drake has theirs. But they build basic assets, and then they can just pop it in and pop it out as they want as they're building ships. So these big hulls and husks that we've seen is just no more than adding all these modules in and kind of connecting them up. But they literally showed it to us, them doing it in I want to say it's at least 4 or 5 years ago.
Well, they probably had the tech. They just look at it like this. They needed.
It's kind of like the base building tech.
Yeah, but they need PES to bring all of that into fruition because it's your basis. You know
And
what I'm
5
saying?
years ago, Star Citizen was completely different, and they changed engines and all that kind of stuff. So they had to redo most of the stuff. So whatever they had, they probably were close to getting some of these cool features in there around that time, but they had to redo everything. They had to scrap a lot and then redo it from the ground up.
And it makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I'm bringing Morocco Mole to Archeo 1. Yes, I named it that. Yes, ma'am. Remarkable mole. And if I find a squirrel, it's gonna be secret.
Well, we need Rocky and Bullwinkle then.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Now you didn't really have to go there.
Yes, he absolutely did.
Yeah, Rocky, you stay out of this.
It'd be Rocky and Moose Knuckle, but you know.
Oh God, really? I'm gonna tell you.
Oh no.
Not touching that. Not touching that. I'm staying clear of that one.
If you don't do it, I will.
Okay, Joe. You just put your foot in it.
Anyway, so I was just trying to think of, you know, like you're talking about pairing up names for I guess like when you have your hopper ships stuff. Is that what that's for?
Yeah, because Dante and Dante and Starkiller are the Ares starfighters. Okay, so if I go and get a ship that has a variant, okay, now Death Blossom and the Red Dwarf are the Furies. So
Death Blossom. I didn't hear that one yet.
oh yeah, me and Chicky Man made that one up. Death Blossom. Hey, that was cool in Last Starfighter.
Oh my gosh. I haven't even thought about that in a bit.
Okay, we have got. Okay, now we gotta find a ship that can go out and find some salvage and all like that. We can call him Secret Squirrel. That'd be awesome.
Is there a way to map out coordinates and stuff?
Not yet.
Inspector Gadget.
What we
Go,
can
go,
do is
Gadget.
get a heading off location.
Inspector Gadget.
Where is that? Is.
Okay, come on. Lord have mercy. Doggone thing that want to get off the ground.
Oh, get a reclaimer. Oh God, it'd be so cool if I could figure out it.
The reclaimer is horrible trying to get out of the pad. You know what? Is there something stuck in the ship? Let me check. No, I see. There we go. Oh, Lord have mercy. I hate Lorville.
Get Lorville?
Yeah, because I can't. Oh, no. You are not trying to crush the ship. Lord have mercy. Oh, I hate Lorville.
He's
Doors
having
closing on
trouble
you?
getting out of
Yeah.
the tank.
It's already gone. Oh, now you give me
Crime stat?
trying to give me a freaking it's gonna
Repo. It's going to impound a
Blocking.
ship.
it's gonna
Yeah,
impound
blocking.
a ship.
Damn server.
Yeah, the doors. He's trying to get out, and the doors are starting to shut on him.
They go backwards.
Really? Yeah. Now it
Nice
won't let
fire.
me out. Time to go back down. Shut it down. Doggone. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate Lorville. There he goes. Kicks me out. Lorville, you suck.
Not you. Not you, the dog.
Now, where's the doggone? I gotta go to pay a fine because y'all impounded the ship. Really?
Pay fine?
Yeah, I gotta go pay the fine. I'm not gonna. I don't want no fool coming shooting me for something that I didn't do.
I had one. Well, I think it was a $20,000 parking fine once. And I can't remember what I did, but it pissed me off.
That don't make no sense. Let's see. Oh my lord, it's almost 6 hours. Oh, mercy.
So hey Joe, I got thrown out
Up
of the
no
game.
outstanding
Yeah.
fees. Okay.
None of those things went red.
What are you talking about? Oh, really? And in your info.
Yeah, it just crashed me to desktop,
Oh, shit.
and none of those things went red.
Yeah, I don't know then.
Okay, Miss Turner, we're trying again.
Now, why are you at Lauraville?
We had to go get the mole.
Leaving?
Oh, okay.
We had to go get Morocco.
I'm going to get there.
What you should have done is gotten you a smaller ship, got out of there, gone somewhere else, and called the ship there.
I could have, but
It'd have been faster.
that's for
And
sure.
now you're gonna have to be waiting for however long the wait time is on that.
Oh no, it's already. I already got it. I just got to get it out of the doggone hangar.
Oh, okay. You didn't have to claim it?
No.
That's weird.
Well, I'm surprised the doggone thing didn't cost me any money.
So, I thought that you would, if you got right back into the server, you'd end up right where you were at, not back at the freaking hardcore.
You just don't lose anything.
That also depends on how long you've been away. If you can get back within 10 minutes, you can go back to your same area.
Sometimes there's a big delay too,
Yeah.
where the recovery won't kick in. So if you come back and there's in the middle of that delay, which you won't know if you have one or not unless you get in, then sometimes the recovery won't kick in. And I hear that that it's probably just better just to wait 30 minutes after a 30K if you are scared that you lost any of your stuff.
I didn't have anything, so. Like, I just pulled up to the damn ship that I was gonna loot.
Oh, really?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't trust the elevator on the mole anymore. It's my silent killer.
Yeah, you got a good reason not trust.
Well, that was my fault, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't the ship's fault. That was funny. I don't know why I was thinking C2 and elevator goes up and down inside the ship.
Here we go. Morocco's away.
Okay.
See how well spacebar works?
I didn't use spacebar. Thank you very much, sir. Give me some shit.
I'll have to go and see how much money we made.
I sent it to you.
I know. I have to wait till I can log in. I'll do it. What are your plans for tomorrow evening or tomorrow afternoon or whenever?
It's gonna be
Damn.
it's gonna be dual stream and Drake Day starts tomorrow, so I'll probably go look at it real quick and then just go out and do some stuff. We're gonna make some money.
Go play in the Herald.
Go play in a Herald?
The Herald. Who? Anna Demetriou loves that ship. I don't like that ship. She loves that ship. And I'll tell you what, that little ship is fast. That is one fast little son of a bitch. That
Is
ship.
it faster than the Fury?
That ship is fast. That thing is nothing but engine and a seat.
It's actually got two big old monster engines on it.
That's right. That little son of a bitch, you better watch your ass.
Well, Fury got away from me really fast last night.
Well, because.
But it's like it'll pull Black G just going straight.
Yeah. You get in that ship, you open it up with everything upgraded, that little sucker will put you out in a heartbeat. And it'll red you out too if you ain't careful. So that little Fury, that little son of a bitch right there, that Lord have mercy, I'm just cussing. I don't care. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's been a long day. We have been I put all military grade stuff on that ship, grade A, and I haven't taken it out yet. Once I take it out, I'm gonna let Miss Charmy see it, because that doggone thing is, that little son of a bitch is fast.
I'll end up wrecking it.
Well, you wrecked it before I had a chance to fly it.
The sad part is, what now? Say that again.
Yeah, because I put all the stuff on it and I hadn't had a chance to fly it yet. I said, well, Miss Charmy can go in here and fly it around a little bit. She wrecks it inside.
No.
Well, that was. Well, I just wasn't expecting Rocky to be over on top above me.
I know. It's
It's
no big deal.
All night long, and then you want to take him. Now I'm not supposed to be there.
It's fun. Don't worry about it, because it was funny.
He didn't get to fly.
For those that are watching, this is Morocco Mole. This is Morocco Mole, and it is a ship that is bought by the org, and it will be used on industrial days with the snowbirds. So just letting you know. Now we need the warbirds to come in and
Is that
protect
what
us.
I
What?
thought we were a reclaimer. I thought that was what we were collecting. Or
We
did
just
take-
We'll use the molds by quite.
Fire and I were talking about it. We need the mole to build up the money to get to the reclaimer.
Okay.
You guys can't go there right now. No.
So we're at 10 million. We need 10 million to go ahead and get the reclaimer.
Gotcha.
Because we had 8. Actually, Phenom just gave us 5 million, so we were at 10 million. Now we need 10 more million to get the reclaimer. After I bought this.
Rocky, you got 10 million?
What do you think I'm made out of?
You made out of money because you've been flying for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She says, yeah.
It's all right, Rocky.
He's actually knows he's been making some money now.
I know. He's been doing better than us because he's been hiding and doing it.
Sneaking on when nobody else is on and doing it.
Oh,
He's
Lord.
probably got about 5 million now.
Mhm.
No, no, he ain't been on that much. Uh, he's probably working himself up to 500,000
That's
or
okay.
more.
I started at 30K.
Lord have mercy. You're supposed to get 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I spent it because I was told there was going to be a reset,
Yeah.
and then it didn't reset.
And you bought all that stuff.
Yeah, I bought all that stuff, and all the stuff that I bought got reset.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Did you buy ammunition and stuff?
Oh, I bought extra armor. I had like 10 sets of armor for combat missions and everything. Oh yeah, I spent all of it.
Yeah, but a lot of that stuff persisted except for the armor.
No, it didn't. None of the armor, none of that.
What? I still
None
had.
of my ship equipment, nothing.
I had all of that stuff. I had weapons. I had armor. I had.
The only thing I got is stuff that, like my Voyager set, stuff like that, that I had from subscriptions for years.
Wow. You got robbed because I had bought like a bunch of P4s and all like that and some armor, and that stuff persisted except for the ammunition.
None of mine persisted.
That sucks. And then they wonder why Shadow gets salty sometimes. All right.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, I was expecting to lose everything, so I'm not bitching.
Well, the thing was, Rocky, they didn't say if it was going to come down or not. So, people that have spent a whole lot of money on stuff, they didn't know, and some of their stuff still got lost, even though they bought it.
Man, I'm used to every time we got a patch on like that, it would wipe everything, and every time anything. So I'm not worried about it.
Right, but if they say because Xylo said nothing about a wipe when 19 dropped, and nobody said anything, and when it happened, and I still had all my weapons and all like that, I wasn't complaining, and I still had some money from what I did before. I wasn't complaining.
Look, I'm used to the normal 25K that I normally started with.
Mm-hmm.
So at 30K, I had 5 more to start with than I normally did. So I'm all right.
Right. Miss Charming. Miss Charming. Never mind. I ain't gonna get into it.
No. My dog is.
I'm just not getting
I'm not
into it.
doing it, I promise. Not this dog.
Let's go say anything. Oh my God. Y'all taking it out of context, really?
No, my dog is sitting here. She just going lick. All
The dog's licking her.
Yeah, well, I'm not getting any farther into that one, okay? Just
You're
gonna
looking
say,
me in the face.
I know, but the audience don't know. They be like, okay, somebody's having a little good time.
At least somebody.
Yeah, no, this is supposed to be PG-13. So.
We're talking about the dogs.
Yes. The dog. Come on, Houdini.
And Houdini with his little fast self, but he's not as fast as he used to be.
Oh, that's right.
Come on, Houdini. Go.
Houdini is can't be chasing Luna.
He can't keep up with Luna if he tried.
Yeah. But Houdini likes to open doors. That boy, he's something.
Come on.
He's something
Yes,
else.
he does. And no, Shadow, you cannot go outside.
Yes, I can.
No, Kitty, you cannot go outside. The coyotes will get you.
I'm gonna say yes, I can. Shit. Oh, being silly. I need to stop.
Hey, you're having a good time.
That's right. Okay, bringing Morocco to Arc L1. And this is where the ship is going to stay. And while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and put the minor 49er here while I'm here. Okay, we got our mining ship.
Pussycat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Tom Jones in it.
All right, Miss Charmy, we have our mining ship.
Yay. I don't see anybody chatting on your chat now.
Oh, it's pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet. That's okay.
It's late though, that's why.
Well, it's Friday and people are on the road heading home.
Drinking and partying?
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Meow. Hey, Shadow, say meow.
I will not.
Come on, say meow.
No. Oh Lord.
Shadow Kitty, say meow.
Yes.
She's all up in on. Oh, now she's loving all over me.
Oh, come on now. I've done all 3 of you bounties in this group target, and they're not disappearing. Come on, guys.
Okay. I'm going to hang out here at Mike L1 till everybody makes up their mind what they're going to do tomorrow, because I got some stuff going on.
So what do you want to do tomorrow?
I just want to just get together and have a little fun before the holiday comes.
No, but I mean, what do you want to do? It's your stream, so what do you want to do?
Well, we can go out and make some money in the mole. We can go out and make some money in the rocks. We can do all sorts of things. We can. It's just a day where I don't want to get shot.
Well, then we won't go get you shot.
Well, I
Figure something
appreciate
else
it.
out.
I appreciate it.
Blow me up.
No, we can't blow you up. That's what.
Hey, that reminds me. Melon Pan
Yeah.
has 2 kale salads he's got to eat.
That's for sure. He does. He does. And he can't have any popcorn until he eats them.
That's right. And he can't have any dressing with it. It's just dry kale salad.
And no medium steak because he missed it. So he can't see when fire got killed. So he got some serious eating to do.
Somebody gonna get healthy.
Right? Right? You gonna be healthy? You gotta eat that salad, boy. Oh my goodness.
John Pan's behind. He owes me 2 kale salads he's got to eat now.
Right? He owes me at least two bags of popcorn, but that's okay. Let him eat his salad first. Get healthy.
Yeah, he needs to get some roughage in his intestines so everything's processed properly.
Right? We are so bad. We are
Melon
so
Pan?
bad.
Yeah.
We are so bad. Okay, I'm gonna go drink some water and whatever, and I'm getting the hell off of here.
Yep.
Because this been, oh my goodness, it's been 6 hours. Lord have mercy. I was up here just having a good old time. Talking shit.
So,
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
How did Brian's dads, did they come back up and talk to y'all before they left, or did they just log out?
It was a rough go. So I asked Brian what was going on. He said his dad called him. So I don't know. Excuse me, all the particulars, but I think he had a rough night. So Brian and Mr. Heisman, if you're out there, don't be discouraged. It's rough on everybody their first time they get in the game. Trust me. My first day, from day 1 till day 31 or 30, was the roughest I've ever played in a game, in a simulation game, in the years that I've played. And I've been playing since I was 16. So
Well, he made mention that he's used to playing on the console, and he played what's that other one that kid that I brought over that one day?
Daisy.
No, it's the
Ark.
Elite Dangerous.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He plays Elite. He played Elite Dangerous, but he's used to playing on a console, so.
And it makes a difference.
Going on to PC is a little bit different, so.
Especially coming from console to PC. It took me a good month to get used to a PC again because I'd been playing on console for so many years.
No, there's just not that many functions in Elite Dangerous in comparison either, though.
That's true.
Right. Everything is
30K.
totally different. Oh, you had to say it.
I just 30K.
Well, I'm getting out of here.
It's a good time, yep.
And
I drank too much vodka.
well, don't even say that. But anyway, did you put some cranberry with it? No, you didn't. So you fired. You're fired. Alrighty. But anyway, everybody, tomorrow is dual stream day, and
In other words, everybody keep your mouth shut. Be on your best behavior.
really. So once I get everything settled out in a new schedule, dual stream day will be a little bit later in the day, but everything is gonna kind of stay on the same schedule, just at a different time. So Sunday I will be off, and Tuesday I will be off, but everything will be escalated to a later time in the day. So once I get that straightened out, I will post it. Okay?
Okie dokie. Your new job got you on a different schedule?
Yes. So
Gotcha.
once we get that straightened out and I get used to it and, get all acclimated to everything, that's what I'm going to do. So they're going to give me a whole new PC, which will be just a work PC, which is cool. And that will separate this from that. So it works out. It works out very well.
Nice.
So,
Like
okay.
somebody's using the dream box.
The stream box.
Really? You're bad. You're bad. But anyway, it's just Shadow Spectre 11 with Super Shaved, Miss Charmy, and Rock Jumper, and Crypto Steve. Are you still here? Lord have mercy.
I think he left.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, so that's who's here at this moment. So I will see you all tomorrow, and it will be on the Twitch schedule, which is about 2 o'clock. And we'll just go and have some fun, make some money, maybe shoot a little, maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna bomb nobody. Not really.
God.
No, I'm not going to get shot. Really, Rocky? Because you trying to shoot me. But anyway.
Put a crime stat on him, send his ass to jail.
Really? But anyway, everybody take it easy. This is Shadow Spectre 11 with the Snowbirds and the Warbirds and the crew. We all enjoyed it, and everybody take care. Have a good night. Oh my God, 6 hours? Lord have mercy. I really need to stop this business.